You find yourselves on the road outside a small village called Shimmerum. The night is rapidly closing on. All around you, the descending darkness seems to wrap itself over the land. Roiling black clouds hang high in the sky, threatening a storm which will soon overtake you. And as you push onward, you realize that this is to be quaint country land. There's certainly no cities or even much in the term of villages around you. You feel the first patter of rain on your stupid cat and fog girl ears. Like your fox girl ears and your stupid cat girl ears begin to sort of twitch as the rain sort of falls on them, because you've all decided to be cat girls and cat boys.
Nick's literally a pumpkin child with an axe in his head, and we're the ones who get picked on.
He doesn't get bothered by the rain. He thinks it's invigorating.
It is invigorating.
Is he like a Charmander? If his flame goes out, he dies?
Yes, but the water can't get to his flame because it's protected by a pumpkin.
Your rain feels good on my scales.
Oh no.
The air
Oh, no.
is quickly...
That's right, I picked Antonio Banderas, bitch.
Oh no. The air is quickly becoming chill. It's one of those autumn nights...
I don't think we've ever seen an Antonio Banderas movie in about 20 years.
It's a night late in the autumn, well, about middle of the way through autumn, where rapidly the night sort of catches up with the day. And so you hurry onwards, feeling the air getting chiller, the rain beginning to patter around you. But you do see off in the distance, just off the to the side of this muddy road, a light. A pinpoint that sticks out, a single desperate attempt to push away the cold and darkness with fires of fellowship. There's an inn. And as the sky, just the last vestiges of light are beginning to disappear, and you can see it's just about to be, well, relatively pitch black, you find yourself cresting a small hill to overlook the building. It's dark, quite small. The door sits slightly ajar, and you can see a line of orange that sort of just peeks out through the crack. There is a man that is standing just outside it, and just before you, as you're approaching, you can see as there are peals of thunder in the distance and lightning crackling in the sky, he turns to go inside and starts closing the door behind him. He is a sort of how to describe him, sort of a bedraggled, dirty, old innkeeper with brown hair and sort of deep eyes and a wide mustache, sunken cheeks. The look of a man who's probably seen a little bit too much in this world. The door, or the sign above the door, says The Lofty Spirits. What would you like to do?
In the context of this game, are we all already like friends?
Yes.
And his companions?
Yep.
Cool.
We're the only cat people in the world.
That's true.
Only cat boys in the world.
I think we should send Wodnik in first because he's spooky.
I approach and I like open the door and like peek in, make sure they're open.
Do you have hands, or are they little like pumpkin tendril things?
You can see as you actually go to the door and sort of pull it, you can hear a faint as a bar just sort of slides in place as you begin to pull the door and sort of poof, poof, poof.
I'm gonna go up to the door, Colin.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna knock on it, and I'm gonna say like, "Do you all want some entertainers for the night?"
Are we hookers?
I mean, you're cat people.
I'm a fox boy dancer, Connor.
I don't know that they're open for entertainment.
There's a pause, and then you hear
Did you do a secret
the
roll
door.
for-
Do what?
Did you do a secret roll for my
No, I'm not making you roll persuasion. There's a pause, and then the door sort of you can hear the faint bar pull away from the door, and it sort of slowly opens up as the man sort of peeks his head around the outside. He doesn't actually look at you at first. He actually looks at the sky and the storm, and he sort of looks down at you and says, "Get inside, hurry up."
I
Thank
said
you.
gladly, sir, and I gave him a smile and a wink, and I walk in.
Oh no. I'll scurry in.
All right.
Shit,
He
hospitality.
pushes the door open enough, just enough that you're able to come in, and you can see inside. It's quite what you would expect. It is indeed dark. The only thing you see is there's a few people in here. It's not exactly a packed house, but there's a solid 20 people. It looks like they're all locals, likely farmers, a couple of travelers mixed in that are all road weary. Worked hard, many of them smudged with dirt. Several of them have taken off their like shirts and they're hanging by the fire. As there's a few people sitting like shirtless near it, trying to warm themselves up against it and finding it difficult. Their hands held out every now and then, a faint shiver rushing through their body. As the innkeeper goes and he throws them a blanket, he says, "I reckon you got in just in time. Wouldn't have fucking opened the door any sooner. Or any later."
Well, we really appreciate it, sir.
Is there something going on?
You ain't from around here, are you, boy?
This is starting
No.
to honor the player. Deja vu.
Oh, really? From what?
Bloody
I can't remember. Who's Bloody Joe?
Bloody Jack. Isn't that what he was called?
Bloody Jack was a different character and different voice.
Is that
I think
voice?
he's thinking of your fuck the
The Ravenloft world in Fallout
Yeah, the
had Bloody
Ravenloft
Jack.
guy.
Different
That's what I was
voice
thinking, yeah.
though.
Rick looks like he's about to turn state evidence.
That was Bloody Jack was Cockney accented. He don't like this. But
Oh jeez.
he looks at you and says,
foxtails.
"Ain't safe to be outside. Not this time of night, not this time of year. People go missing on these roads."
Well, thank you for letting us in, then.
I mean, like whole people going missing or parts of people?
A little bit of both sometimes.
Mm.
Oh,
What is this doing? What is this doing to things?
what is this doing? The things?
The bad. Look, I had a brain fart there. Fuck you.
I
Oh my god.
sorry. This
What is the What is doing the fucking bad shit?
Innkeeper leans down and he says, "You ever seen The Mask of Zorro?"
Clearly
Starring
not.
Catherine Zeta-Jones and Antonio Banderas. And Anthony Hopkins for whatever reason.
Why not? But
It has been a long time.
No, this is a Halloween game. It's Catherine Zeta Bones.
oh my god.
hey,
I would.
And,
I don't know.
Bonio
What's their
Banderas.
Yeah, Ambonio Banderas.
He leans in, his
good.
eyes
And
narrowed. He
Anthony
says,
Hopkins.
Ooh, that's good.
"What's your name, lad?"
Who's he talking to?
the scaly one?
Beaver, since he was the last one that talked.
Oh.
Idzoldrix.
I couldn't understand him either.
My
I'm
name
sorry, what?
is Elaine. This is
That's a
my
girl's name.
Elaine.
Yeah, it's a girl's name.
He looks at you and says, "I can't even tell if you're a boy or a girl."
I can tell he's a
It
virgin.
depends on who's on top, honestly.
I look down at my own shirt and I go, I don't know either.
This is my tavern, the Lofty Spirits. An apt name, considering what haunts these roads and who
Did he
haunts
just
these
say that his own
roads.
tavern has an apt name?
Yeah, it's aptly named. He's called the Lofty Spirits. It's aptly named because he's talking about the fact that ghosts haunt these roads, Connor, if you let him fucking finish the story. You butt face. I'm gonna switch you back to the last guy character portrait.
No.
They should. You should.
I reckon, bit of food and beer won't do much harm to me. It's on the house. And he sort of gathers a little bit of food and beer and sets you down with, at this point there's quite a few people that have gathered around. It seems like this is a story that they've all heard many times before, and yet they all sit eagerly waiting for Elaine to regale them with the tale, as he says, "This road is a haunted road. One that's been haunted for nigh on a century since my grandfather's time. You think that great castles and battlefields are the type of place where truly the dead would walk amongst the living, but it's not always so. Sometimes it can be simple country roads and small country manors. There was a time where this was a booming city, booming village, a center of trade. Fields of wheat and flax as far as the eye could see. And now, you passed through it, you saw nothing but desolation, scrubby woods, dead trees. For a while, the estate of Lord Cyrus Criticos was the premier estate in this region. He brought in more grain and feed than any other in this entire area. He had a family, a beautiful wife and a child, and it was good for him for some years. Until, well, we don't know what exactly happened, but the manor shut its doors. The gates closed, held by padlocks now since rusted through, chains that have fallen to the wayside, but still nobody goes near it. We still see lights coming from it, and from those lights, the ghosts. People walking these roads ain't safe because there are figures in black shrouds that will snatch them into the night and drag them away. So that's why it's lucky that you found your way into my inn when you did, because if you were out on the road, well, I can't say you'd get snatched, but I can't say you'd be safe either.
I'll look him dead in the eyes, Colin. I'll go, wow, mister, that's sad. Can I ask you a question, though?
Jesus Christ.
He sort of he nods his head and says, sure.
Did you hear about the circus fire?
I can't say that I have.
It was intense. And I'll just stare him dead in the eyes.
Jesus Christ!
I'll take your word for it. The
Okay,
fires
anyway.
and the land
I cast
can be a bit
invisibility on myself out of secondhand embarrassment.
unusual. He sort of motions out towards the front door, maybe towards the, I don't know, probably southwest, you can surmise, says, we ain't too far from the heretic wastes here. Things are odd. The land is alive with magic. Most of it tainted and foul.
Are there other patrons in here?
Yes,
There are.
There's about 20.
Are they all the
I do kind of look over at Anji or whatever. I'm like, tough crowd, man. He just like ignored me.
I mean, they're hard-nosed, serious farmer types, travelers.
That's fair.
I tell Hero that we should give him a performance, and if he plays a song, then I will dance to it.
I mean, I was just gonna offer that we go kill the ghosts for him.
That works too. We could
But-
also do that.
do the disappearances only happen like annually, or is it just all the time?
It's been known to happen anytime, but it always grows in frequency when the nights get longer and colder. Sometimes, passing by the old Criticos Manor, you can hear wails and screams, lights from the top window. It's a dire place. Like I said,
I
this
don't-
land is tainted with strange magics.
I don't think a song and a dance is gonna cheer this guy up.
I meant the entire room, but I mean, we can. But,
I mean,
you know,
if they're all like him, that's not going to.
Alright.
I don't think it's the right time.
it's always the right time for song and dance.
You
Maybe-
as you're standing there, you hear just suddenly a sound that seems to cause the room itself to just like jump slightly, as there are the sound of fists slamming on the front door. Let me in! Let me in! Grace?
You expecting somebody?
He sort of stands there and sort of shakes his head, and he says, "Wayward traveler caught on the outside, I reckon. Poor guy." But he doesn't even move to unbar the door.
I go to unbar the door.
Alright, he almost sort of rushes forward and puts his hand on yours and says, "We don't open this door at night. Not unless we have to."
Well, I mean, it sounds like you have to.
I take my rifle and like keep it close. I want to peek out the window close to the door.
Alright, roll or what's your perception bonus?
What Beaver's character sees is
+9.
Alright. You peek your, you sort of peek your eye out the window, just as sort of like the light flickers on it, as lightning sort of goes across the landscape, and you can just make out what appears to be a man, well-dressed, wearing, what appears to be, traveler's clothes, but very well made. He has several bags over his shoulder. He's completely drenched. And you can see he's just furiously banging on the door. He has a look of absolute terror on his face. And as the lights sort of light up, you can see maybe 200 to 300 feet behind him the silhouette of what appears to be 2 to 3 dark black robed forms that are carrying something between them, but they're rapidly disappearing. They're sort of rapidly moving back down the road as this man slams on the door.
Are they closing in on him?
No, they were running away at this point.
In other words, I think they've snatched somebody and they're running away.
All right, but
We'll ask him, were you
I-
alone?
I mean,
and he just
Well, no, he's
he
still
just
on the
like
outside of the door.
he's on the other side door, still slamming on the door, saying, "Let me in."
Oh, I thought you said that we opened the door for him and then we saw them running
No,
away.
that's
No,
what
no, no.
that's what Beaver saw looking
Yeah,
through
no.
the window.
I mean,
okay.
if
It
a,
looks like they've already snatched somebody.
Elaine
He's
does
a-
not want to let him in. He's like, "Oh, door stays closed whenever it's nighttime."
I'm gonna persist. I'm gonna open the door.
Are you gonna try to intimidate him or persuade him?
I think you may just
Listen.
do it.
Well, I guess if he's actively trying to stop me. Elaine, we won't know if we can solve your problem unless we actually help people. And this guy might have good information to help you. So I'm going to open the door. And then I will reach for the door.
He sort of says, "And you're planning to solve this little problem for us."
No, I mean, it's better than sitting here and being scared.
He just sort of shakes his head slightly and
the
says,
fox boy speaks through.
"You ain't seen the things that we've seen, but you got a hardened air about you, a world-weary look." And he sort of sighs and he pulls the bar back and opens the door quickly, long enough for the man to just leap in, throwing himself on the ground as Elaine quickly closes the door behind him and latches it once again as the man just sits there, his chest heaving up and down, sort of glistening in the firelight, soaked to the bone in this cold rain. You can see as soon as he gets there, it's almost like the warmth causes it almost just looked like steam that's rising up off of him as the warm room sort of begins to push the cold of the water away.
I'm
My
still
God.
peeking out the window. Did anything happen when we opened up the door and shut it?
Nope. At
So
this
I was
point
also-
they
That
have.
weird shit.
At this point, they are, as far as you can tell, they're gone. Having retreated just up the road.
Does this guy look like he's hurt?
Give me, what is your medicine bonus?
Oh, I think it's +0
I will-
to be honest.
I'll pop down and I'll perform the 8 action because I'm trading medicine.
Okay. What's your medicine
Maybe
bonus?
you should do the roll then, buddy. Or do you want me to?
Well, you can help me.
Yeah, I'll help you instead because mine's +0.
All right. What are you gonna do to help him?
I don't. First off, how is he hurt?
You do see a little bit of blood on him. If you're trying to check that, we'll say you can roll a perception check to aid him.
Okay.
What's your perception bonus?
+8.
If
Okay.
my medicine is a +7.
Alright, you look him over, whatever your name is, Tommy. Fucking whatever your character's name is. Catboy.
His name is Hero.
Catboy Jones.
His name
Yep,
is
that's
Tony.
me.
He does have blood on his shirt, but you're sort of eyeing him. You don't really see much. There's quite a bit of blood, but you don't really notice any wounds on him. You did not pass on your aid check, so it's just a
Tragic.
+0 to the medicine check for Kobold Boy Slim, as you
It,
actually,
he has a +7.
you know, looking over him, he does have some minor cuts on his hands. Looks like where he was like scratching at the door, slamming on the door. You notice he has a lot of blood on his clothing, but just looking over him, he doesn't appear to be severely wounded at all. Certainly not that you would expect this amount of blood to cover him. As
Is
you
it
can
his
see,
blood?
you suspect it is not his. There's far too much blood, and he's not nearly wounded enough.
much.
He's battered and bruised, hands are cut, but he doesn't actually have any cuts on him that look like they were significant.
Amazing.
As I'm like
He-
bandaging up, I'll ask him, "What happened to your companion?"
I don't know, man. Okay. Calm down, Tom. Deep breath in, deep
Oh,
breath
no.
out. Okay. So we were traveling, and my lord, I told him we shouldn't fucking be out on the roads. I told him it's not worth the damn money. He sort of shakes his head, but no, he insisted. He insisted. But okay, my master Jacques. He's a merchant, right? He sells goods. Everything's about money for him. He's insisted we get a head start heading towards the markets tomorrow. Said we'd travel through the night if we had to. Stop it! I'm not in a place to tell him no. We thought we'd make it here before nightfall, but it came on too fast. And then, we're just outside of here, and we could see the lights, and we thought, maybe if we go knock on the door, they'll open up. I know it's got a reputation for not doing it, but, I mean, they gotta have a heart, right? And so, we were getting close, and all of a sudden, I hear, I don't even know how to describe it. It's a rattle. Something, it's like bones hitting bones. And then I hear just a cry, and my master, Jacques, is yanked away from the carriage. Like 2 ghosts. Black ghosts.
Can I meant to do this earlier. Can I, try recalling lore? Because I assume that, ghosts is occultism, correct?
It could be, yes.
Do I know anything about the area, that type of ghost? Or, with that description, does that aid me in figuring out what type of strange monster it is?
It theoretically could. You could roll a history of the region as well. You could roll religion. That'd be fine too for
History,
ghosts and the like. Regardless, it's a recall knowledge history or a recall knowledge or society. It'd be recall knowledge society for history, and it would be recall knowledge religion. Either or.
Can I
They're both bad.
Sorry, go ahead. Tom.
No, you're fine. I guess I'll have to go for society because it's slightly better. Are you helping me?
I was actually I wanted to observe the door and see if I can tell whether or not that is actually a sufficient preventative.
I got a 15 with a +1. That's pretty good.
Shut up, Tommy. It would be a secret check.
Oh, is it?
Any recall
I'm
knowledge
sorry.
is a secret check.
Do I have to do it as a secret? Redo
Nah,
it as
I'll
a secret
keep
check?
it.
Okay.
Yeah, recall knowledge, secret check.
You learning.
How do I do that How do I do that?
There's an option whenever you roll it to make it like a private, like GM roll. I forget what the exact list is.
I got you.
But yeah, recall knowledge generally gonna be
Okay.
secret.
Hidden next
Stealth
time.
checks
Gotcha.
also secret technically.
Okay.
Perception checks also secret. If you're trying to see someone stealth, that way if you don't see anything, you don't know it's because nothing's there or because you just fucking rolled shit.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. You know that. Let's see. And you said you're untrained.
I have a +1, so I think I'm.
I mean, it would be. Does it say trained or untrained next to it?
Looking. If I click it, I am untrained.
All right. So, it even gives example of what sample recall knowledge would do for someone with untrained, which is like major stuff for the region, essentially.
Gotcha.
Here, you don't recall anything unusual. This is a relatively, like, deserted area. You're getting pretty close to the edge of the free lands, right up, sort of getting to where you're abutting against the heretic wastes, and there's all sorts of weird magic that goes on in this area. You're not, like, quite up against the Great Fall where it descends into this swirling black void of clouds, but the magic here can be a little bit wonky, and there's always an abundance of strange sort of creatures, werebeasts and manticores and sort of amalgamations of beasts that were put together all the way back during the arcane apostasy that still sort of roam this land.
So in other words, it's just wayward magical experiments. Probably
It very
lingering.
well could be. You don't know exactly. You do know that
Okay.
you do know that it sort of can be like that here because you're getting so close to the heretic wastes.
Well, that makes sense.
I was checking the door to see if I thought that
BRB.
was adequate preventative measures.
What's your occult bonus?
Just the skill bonus?
Yeah, just the plus.
Proficiency? Yeah. 10.
All right.
And I'm trained, if that matters.
Probably. Probably. You know, it's a stout, sturdy door. The bar is thick, well sort of girded, basically able to hold the door probably in place against some pretty fucking strong beatings.
Can I tell if, like, it's, like, what I'm trying to look is, like, you know, when something breaks, they'll kind of ramshackle repair it. Can I tell if it's failed
No.
before?
Nope.
No, it has not failed, or no, I can't tell?
Has not failed. You don't see any repairs. You don't see any parts that are splintered inwards. It doesn't look like it's been significantly broken. This is just from the back end, obviously. On the front end, it could be a different story, but you did see some, like, battering on the front end where probably people have tried to hit it and knock it down, but this is a stout, sturdy door with iron bands across it. It's very strong. As you look at the windows, you can see they've got like all sorts of like I said, they're iron grated instead of lead lined and stuff like that. I mean, this place is set up to you know, really be able to fucking hold some fuckers back if they had to. Whether that's necessary or not, you don't know. But the innkeeper feels like it is, apparently.
Sure, yeah.
Alright, but eventually the man's breathing sort of shallows and he calms down. Elaine gets him some warm food, like some warm soup, and hands it to him. Gives him a stout. You can see he gives him a little shot glass and fills it up with whiskey. He says, "That'll warm you up, lad." And he gathers close to the fire and slowly he stops sort of trembling and his breathing calms. "I owe all of you my lives."
You're welcome.
How's the innkeeper taking it?
He's kind of just brushed it off like, whatever.
Well, the door's back to being secured, and I suppose we can carry on about our evening.
He nods his head and sort of slowly closes his eyes, and he leans, sort of lays down on a fur rug, and he sort of slowly starts to fall asleep, and then silence. Nobody's willing to go outside at all, or even most are not even willing to look outside.
I ask Elaine, is this I understand the circumstances, but is this itself a common occurrence every year?
Too common for my taste, but I reckon not too common. I might snatch someone every year, maybe every couple years.
And has anyone ever showed back up? They're always just gone forever.
Huh. Never seen anyone like the likes of anyone ever come back, that's for sure.
You mentioned this originates from a manor?
The Criticos Manor, aye. Not more than a couple miles up the road. Just off of it. I generally give it a wide berth whenever I have to pass by it.
Has anyone investigated it outside of this time of year? Like, I don't know, in the day in the middle of summer or something?
Couple years back, we sent a constable up there. Never saw hide nor hair of him again.
Just one constable?
They saw fit to send it.
Well, that doesn't seem very... I mean, if there's kidnappings, I don't know why it's in one person, but like...
'Cause we're in the middle of nowhere. At the edge of the heretic wastes. People don't fucking pay us no mind here at the edge of the Freelands. You got Sanctum Sacred Pradesh off in one direction, minding their own shit. Praying to gods every day, hoping that some sort of absolution will find the land. At the other edge of the Freelands, you've got the military, always with an eye towards the damn moats hanging over the heretic waste, sure that at any point in time, there's gonna be a volley of magic missiles flying off from the darkness. They don't pay us no mind here, you can be sure about that.
Yeah, but what I more was getting at is that maybe you could have a mob of farmhands with their pitchforks. They can go up there with them and like check it out. There's power and safety in numbers.
He sort of smiles and said, "You hear that, boys? How many of you would want to go up to that damn manor, pitchforks in hand, storm it, deal with whatever's inside?" And you see they almost all immediately sort of lower their heads and sort of shrink into themselves.
I'll raise my hand.
What are we raising our hand for?
We're volunteering to investigate the manor house.
I already said we'd do it.
No, but I was wondering why they haven't sent like a battalion of just farmhands to go.
I mean,
up there
there's
and do it.
20
able-bodied men.
20 people here, all superstitious, all terrified.
I mean, I'll do it for free, but if we like rescue a merchant, it might not be for free.
Well, I'm certainly not gonna stop you, lads.
Oh,
Well, then it sounds like we're investigating a manor.
spooky.
I guess so.
Let's go into the spookies.
In this
Into the spooky.
October's Eve.
I mean, the sooner we go, the more likelihood we have of rescuing the person, right?
Yeah.
Is that the hope?
One would think.
I don't think we're
Plus-
rescuing a person. We're trying to prevent the person from getting got, right?
I mean,
No,
there's a
they
person
already
that's
got- they
literally
ran off.
He already got got.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought the new guy in the place was the dude. Okay.
No. The merchant guy got.
This is just the guy that works for the merchant.
That's unfortunate.
Basically.
Well, I mean, I don't feel like just sitting around doing nothing. So let's do something.
All right.
Do we investigate in the day or night? Like,
We
do we
want to
go
go down
now?
and save
I
him.
said we gotta go now, or else the guy might die.
We should
Go.
go now because now it's Halloween, and if we don't investigate on Halloween, it's not a Halloween game.
That's true.
That's
Come
true.
back November
That's
1st.
very
Yeah.
true. That's
Do you want to be a Halloweenie on Halloween?
Or a couple
you
of
loser?
Halloween's. It is.
Wow.
All right,
I'm
but
the Halloween.
Elaine will wish you luck.
I do like that. one.
The farmers absolutely do not follow you or show you any support. They mostly look like they look like children fucking scared of lightning. You know,
It's really sad that a
highly
bunch of cat boys are gonna go do this. But not a
highly
bunch of
superstitious,
body farm
wildly superstitious people. You know, there could be nothing in this place. There could be something. They see lights, they hear sounds, but they've never really investigated. And so you set off, and it is, like I said, raining, and it is pitch black. So if you don't have dark vision, it's torches.
I believe I do.
Pretty sure I have dark.
And that is not low light vision. That is dark vision.
Oh, never mind. I have low light vision.
They
My
are
cat
different.
eyes. They're useless.
I believe kobolds do, but
Where do you see?
Kobolds have
I think kobolds
kobolds
have.
have-
On the main page,
I
it'll
think
say
kobolds have
senses.
dark vision, but everybody else has like low light vision.
Yeah, under senses at the above ability scores, Connor, on the.
I'm a human.
Yep.
So you would have
Yep, they do have dark vision.
you would have no vision except for normal vision.
It's okay. We all know Beaver has low intelligence vision.
Well, I think that means the no vision boy carries the torch.
Well,
That sounds good to me.
I could do something. Give me a second. I could do this. If we want to do that, I could light up the whole, like our whole little convoy column thing. They'll see us coming, but
I mean, I feel like they probably assume we're coming.
I can create Foxfire.
What was that?
It's Foxfire.
fire that
Wow.
shoots out of his butt.
I mean, Connor, I don't know how to explain to you fire of a fox other than Foxfire.
Eh.
Have you ever seen Inuyasha?
How about I link this in chat?
Inuyasha,
Uh,
they got the little shit face with the little annoying kid that does Foxfire. He yells Foxfire, and he throws tops
You-
and shit out.
That's
You click the little like the icon on the left. Rick, and it should
Alright.
paste it.
Oh, there we go.
A
You
crack of your tails.
so are you doing some dancing lights, Tommy?
I will do dancing lights
All right.
till we get closer.
Are you dancing while you're making dancing lights? Like, is it just like a big old dance routine, and those are your fucking stage lights?
Yeah, there are our strobe lights that be like uns down the road.
I don't dance. I do finger tutting.
That is even better, actually.
Yeah.
It's so much more weed.
Tommy chair dances while standing.
We'll get the shit show on the road. Who's good at tracking?
All right. You step
I-
out into the
the
darkness
tracker
and
here.
find that the torch barely stays alight, but the dancing lights are able to cast some pretty damn decent illumination. The dim light is sort of cascading across the road, sort of glistening in various different shades of purple, red, and blue as they sort of follow you. You make your way roughly to where you saw the silhouettes of these two black forms sort of pulling something down the road, and you do see. Just give me a survival.
Is it like we roll it?
I'll let you roll this one.
Is this private?
I got a 27.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I don't really feel the need to make this one private. You'll either see something or you won't. There's not really a
That's
degree of
fair.
success.
Yeah, but
It doesn't matter. I can see it.
For chow.
All right. In the glittering light of the dancing lights, Wadnik, with your helpful vision, your very good dark vision, you can see,
I have low light, but
or with your low light vision, because the lights there pretty dim, you
We
can
got
see
torch.
that they are. Like I said, the torch is also dim because of the rain. You can see that they are largely blood that has been washed away in the rain. You can see there's a lot of it. You can see why this guy probably was covered in blood. There's bags that are scattered on the ground. Off to one side, there is a trunk, like a large trunk that looks like it's sitting closed still, as if it's undisturbed. You can just make off drag marks in the road that are being filled in by water, as it looks like something was dragged away. And then, a little bit disturbingly, about 100 feet up the road, you find the bottom half of a leg, like a left leg. Looks like it was cut off at the knee.
cool.
I'm not good at medicine.
I pick it up and I ask,
I'm
is
good
this,
at medicine.
are
Anybody
these
lose?
necessary?
Anybody lose this?
Don't you have legs?
Those look important.
Are you
My
called,
legs aren't made of leg.
Are
like
you like
flesh.
are you
I
Wadnik
mean,
or like
flesh.
Woadnik Nick?
Wadnik.
Oh, okay. I thought
Doesn't
Woad
it
was
sound
more
like a
clever, but
snake?
that's fine. I'm kidding.
But I'm like vines and stuff
Okay.
make up my body. So
So you know,
Are I think these are necessary for survival for people like you guys, right?
well, not unless you put a tourniquet on it.
I made a medicine check. I want
Oh
to
no,
see.
I'm not a person.
Likelihood of survival low.
I want to see. Were they severed? Were they ripped? Were they bitten?
It looks like it was, just sort of glancing at it from what you can tell, it looks like it was pretty cleanly cut off.
This was surgically removed.
Surgically, probably a generous way of putting it. But
Yes,
No.
probably.
I will double down on that. I'm a surgeon. This was surgically removed.
Wait, you are a surgeon? Since when?
Yep. Since about 2 hours ago during character creation.
I thought it was pretty funny that Wadnik asked about the leg thing, but you telling us you're a surgeon after like being this far into the operations, you know, that's a little
As
handy.
yeah. You could have, yeah. Pretty
I mean,
good.
if we bring it along, can we reattach it?
I mean, it can't hurt to try, right?
I tell how
I'm asking
dry-
my surgeon.
With my check, can I tell how dry the blood is?
Not
It's
very.
raining, Connor.
It's
I'd
fresh.
like to make a medicine check
Raining.
for
It's still fluid.
preserving the arm.
I mean, it's raining. It's recent.
Leg.
It's not like it's been sitting out here for days. It's, at this point, maybe an hour or two.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was
okay.
I'd like to roll medicine to see the viability of attaching that lymph or reattaching it.
Sure.
Oh, God damn it! I fucking tried to roll in secret.
He doesn't get to eat it. I'm just saying that.
no, I put it up to my pumpkin mouth.
All right. I
No,
didn't.
you're
You
not in
privately rolled that dice.
Did I? Oh,
Yeah.
because I still see it. Okay.
I'm just kidding. I don't eat food like that.
I was
Sorry,
wondering if you had to
Well-
feed the flame in your head by putting organic material into it.
There's no flame in my head. There's nothing in my head but my axe, and open up my head and pull out my great
What's
axe.
your medicine bonus?
It's +7. It's a blind GM roll, right?
Yeah, but you did a private roll. Or
Just for yes.
you got. Would you be surprised that the likelihood of this being reattached is, like, not
Slim to none.
not likely?
Hilariously not gonna happen.
Okay.
Is
Hear
it
me
a
out.
tasty snack at least?
Do you want to try eating it in front of all your friends there? Is that something
can-
kobolds do?
But they might.
We could eat it together.
Okay, hear me out. If we don't find the guy, we bring the leg back as proof that we tried, and we still get money.
I don't think we're gonna get money. I don't
look
think
at-
the innkeeper gives a shit about any of this.
No. I'm talking about the assistant.
I don't get the impression that that guy was carrying the money. I think the money is with the guy.
Don't be right.
You know what? On the
Facts.
plus side, though, if he lives, he can never make a bad deal because he won't ever have a leg to stand on.
Leave.
God damn it. I put my gun up to his head.
Yeah, but he'll never be on the back foot though.
It's true. Yeah, and I know I'm not gonna ask him to dance though because I know how hard it stands with 2 left feet. I can only imagine how hard it stands with 1 left foot.
Is this a left or right foot, Colin?
It doesn't matter.
It's
It's
his-
a right foot for the joke.
It's his left.
I moved the gun away from his head and I put it up next to mine.
We'll do it.
It is his left foot.
Well,
Reminds me of one of my favorite songs. Left foot, right foot, left foot.
It's me,
Anyway.
Wendy.
Needless to say, Colin, we've been walking this whole time and tracking the bad guys.
Yes, you
Yeah,
have.
Clearly not just standing out in the middle of the field.
We're telling
Yeah.
jokes as we follow the blood trail.
As you
I'm
make
gonna get down on the ground.
you do
and
make
start
jokes
tracking.
about freaking, the type of joke you obviously expect, These are fun times. You need levity, right?
No, it's just ironic that this is a town full of people who are like desperate, trying to end this mad experiment on them, and we're just a bunch of cat boys walking around cracking jokes.
That's fair.
you say bunch. There's 2, and then whatever Connor's pretending he is.
The first
I
thing
mean,
you
it's hard to put
see,
the best foot forward gets cut off.
you are able to follow these sort of drags, the occasional spot of blood in the actual, even though it's raining pretty hard, you're able to every now and then pick up like some blood marks. You can see that there are like drag marks that are filled in with water. There's broken branches in nearby trees and things like that. And the first thing you see besides that is just the faintest hint of light. What appears to be an orange glow from the top of well, it is a manor, although it is not wildly large. It's a country manor, it's no castle by any means, that sits just at the edge of a cliff. And as you approach, it actually looks like it's pretty decently maintained. It doesn't look like it's fallen in complete disarray or anything like that. The gates are made of wrought iron. They sit on surprisingly tall and formidable looking stony walls. And that's sort of what you see. The gate itself stands slightly ajar.
I mean, I'm not a tactician, but I feel like getting in the front's not a good idea.
Well, it is abutted against the edge of a cliff, but you can sort of climb around it.
Does it look? How close are we to the front door?
The actual wall is right, pretty fucking close to the door, not more than maybe 15, 20 feet.
Because you said it was maintained, but I wonder if this like path looks treaded, like there's like, or if it looks like it's still like starting to get overgrown.
It actually doesn't look that overgrown either. It looks like there's a bit of traffic that goes through here. Not
Okay, so
not a ton, but some to be sure.
Is there a balcony?
You
Is
do
there
not
any like landscaping or anything?
see. You see some large trees that pop up over the actual like walls themselves. The walls are maybe
Well, I meant
15 feet
more
high,
like, is
but
there like
there's no like
grooming, I guess, 'cause-
topiaries. There's no. Not that you can see from the outside from the wall. There's no like topiaries. There's no hedge maze. There's nothing like that. Even if the
doesn't look like
landscape is
someone's
every
coming
now and
up
then
it.
lit up by lightning, but it looks like a country estate. Just looks
You
like a
said no
country
balcony?
estate. There's no balconies that you can see.
Alright, do we risk our lives climbing on the side or just go in the front door?
I just push the gate.
Alright. I'm a sneaking.
Maybe there's a basement we can go down into. We can go up the bottom.
I feel like I'm gonna be.
I do not.
Oh god, look at the orbs!
The orbs.
What are these orbs?
Are we gonna ponder them?
All right. There is, you are able to sort of step inside the actual gate themselves. It opens easily enough with a faint creak. The creak is muffled by the sound of light thunder in the distance rolling over the cliff sides as you look upon, like I said, a small but formidable looking country manor. A large sort of gargoyle seems to loom over you from the front entrance, looking down on you, sort of almost filling you with dread as you can see. Its eyes don't look, it's got lifeless eyes, and its head doesn't turn, but it almost feels like it's watching you as you stand there in the gate. There are two sort of doorways that lead inside, into a small foyer area, it looks like. A couple of windows on the front, that sort of thing. Sort of looking through them, it looks like some sort of entryway or entry room, some sort. A large hanging chandelier. And you can hear, as you get close to those two front doors, very quiet whispers, like some sort of chanting.
Does it sound disembodied or like people?
You can roll a perception. What's your perception bonus?
I believe a +9.
So I was gonna ask if
It
it's a group
sounds like a group, and it doesn't really sound disembodied. It doesn't seem like it's coming from all around you. It actually seems like it's coming from slightly above you. Perhaps upstairs somewhere.
Can I like listen to see if I can make out any of like what they're chanting?
You can roll. What is your society bonus? Or your religion bonus?
2. Do that +2 society.
It is a language you do not recognize, but it is definitely not common.
Fantastic. Alright,
Whatever they're doing.
I'm
Because
gonna
that's good.
go
Oh,
sneak
shit.
around.
I forgot to draw walls on that small area. That's not a big a
Oops.
deal. You can't walk in there anyways, so. You
Come on,
know.
I'd like to sneak.
Okay.
I wanna go this
Yeah,
way,
well,
but
I
be
will
sneaky
follow.
about it.
Okay, roll stealth. Or what's your stealth bonus?
Only a +2.
Okay.
It's not great.
Yeah, it happens, you know. You put your head down, sort of low. You're aided by the fact that it's dark outside. Obviously, it's pouring wet rain, which is certainly helpful. You don't see anything, but you do. I'm trying to draw walls real fast because I forgot the. Oh, there we go. Okay, and you're moving this way.
I'm just trying to case out the joint.
Okay, I
guess,
mean you
before
can
we
you
go.
can move. So
Oh yeah.
there is
Sneak,
a
sneak,
small smithy. It appears. Are you moving your dancing lights with you?
Oh, those are dancing lights.
Oh, that's bizarre.
how lit
They're
up
so
is
K-pop. I love them.
it lit up at all if I don't have them?
It's quite dark. Like I said, you can see
Yeah.
what appears to be fire from a small forge in the corner there. You can hear what it sounds like whinnying of horses, but like I said, it's a dark, stormy night. No moon, no nothing.
If these people are chanting, I'm gonna walk, and they seem to be preoccupied. I'm gonna walk around without. I'm just gonna go over to this forge.
Okay. Now I'll extinguish dancing lights and just try to get to the forge light where everybody else is going.
Okay.
I am not a sneaky boy.
I'm not very sneaky either, to be
I'm
honest.
very bad at it, actually.
I'm quite a sneaky boy, so I guess I will try and continue casing the joint.
I can sneak.
I mean, like, you said it's a hidden roll, right?
For stealth, yeah.
Is it private GM or blind GM?
I think private GM. Yeah.
Blind.
Yes.
Private shows us the result. Blind does not.
I guess blind GM. Okay. You, like I said, it's dark and it's rainy. You know, pretty sure it's gonna be hard to see you no matter what. Even if anything is looking, you're not sure.
Quick question in this forge: are there like nails and like small pieces of metal and stuff?
Well, that's why we're going into exploration actions, Tommy. Remember, this is Pathfinder, not D&D.
Oh, I don't know how it works.
All right, exploration. You are wanting to explore the forge, yep, and inspect it.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you are going to be doing my exploration effects. That is gonna be an investigate. Phew, for you. What is Nanji doing?
Are these? Does this table have like documents on it?
All right, that is going to be a search. Phew. All right, what is Wadnik doing?
Is there a way I can use like my survival to just like see if there's been activity around recently?
That will be a track. All right, what is Stitcher and Idzildrix doing?
I'm trying to check out this horse cart.
Okay.
My movement is delayed. I'm gonna refresh.
All right,
Check out the score.
okay. All right. So starting with Hero, you're taking the investigate, general sort of thing. You were looking at this sort of table that has various implements of what appears to be mundane items, horseshoes, nails, the like. Is there any? What are you specifically looking for?
I have a second level spell called Animate or Animated Assault, so I'm looking for objects to launch at people.
Jesus.
I mean, there's horseshoes, there's nails, there's small hammers. There's a very old-looking hammer off to one side that sort of sits against the wall.
Yeah, it doesn't specify a weight that it needs to be. It just says an unattended object.
Okay.
So I guess I'm just taking some horseshoes and like the rusty hammer and stuff. Put them in my pouch.
That's fine. There's some just
Hey, give me less. I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Yeah, but it's just the standard implements you would expect. An old sort of battered hammer, some horseshoes, and some nails, the like.
Also, does it look like it's stuff that's been used recently because the forge is lit up? Or is it like just derelict?
What's your... You got a crafting bonus of +1, so... it looks like it's been reasonably recently used. The forge is still lit.
Okay. Especially considering, like, that guy got his leg chopped off. That makes sense. Okay.
That
Cool.
was
I'll get my
that
stuff.
was a crafting check.
Okay.
All right,
Yep.
Nanji, you were looking at
Thir13.
for papers, right?
I was trying to ask you if what I see on this desk
Yeah.
is in fact paper.
It's amongst other things. Yep, there's some
Okay, then,
bars
yeah,
as well.
That's fine. I'll do that then.
All right. Give me a perception roll.
Am I doing it or are you doing it?
Secret. So you're just rolling it, but sending it to me.
Do I click the eyeball?
You
How
should.
do I send it as a secret roll? Is what I'm asking.
You can do perception check
then you
secret.
do
It's got the
blind.
crossed out. Yeah, it's got. You roll it with the crossed out eye next to it. So you.
Okay. Roll mode. Oh, private GM roll. Okay, there it is.
All right. Oh, whew, you see, there's some very old-looking, sort of battered parchment here. There's a couple of iron ingots, a couple of some coal off to the corner. But sort of looking through the papers themselves, you can see what appears to be strange schemata of all sorts of interesting and unusual machine parts that you don't. They look like cogs and gears and sort of long I-beams and the like that you don't even understand. It's just overwhelming whenever you get through it. Some of it is actually pretty new, but towards the bottom it looks like there is a like a ripped out page from like an old journal or maybe some sort of strange manual, and then a sort of flowing hand, basically decrepit from age. Like parts of it you can't make out because it's just so old, and little bits of the old brittle page have fallen away, but it looks like a very strange and unknown machine to you. But looking at it almost gives you a sense of unease. It seems imposing in a strange mechanical way.
Do these all seem to be the same thing, or like a newer iteration of it, or is it like they just seem different?
What is your... give me a crafting check secret.
Damn, now I wish I was over there.
Well, he can ask you,
My
but this is
fucking
just him.
engineering
This
lore.
is just him looking at it right off the top of his head.
Well, I said private GM, but okay, whatever.
You couldn't even... You wouldn't know. You have no clue. They don't look in any way, shape, or form related, but you don't know if that's because you just don't know what you're looking at, or if they're just a bunch of different pieces to a machine.
Yeah, you'd probably know, like, I might know something. So, I mean, because we've been traveling together.
Yeah, like I said, this is just him looking at it.
Right.
Hey,
I'm gonna go get my sandwich real quick.
Yep.
I know it's not my turn, but on my turn, could I have done psychometric assessment because it takes a minute?
I mean, you're still walking around in exploration mode, so once this is, all done, you can do that.
I'm just posting this. I'm just gonna pick like the forge hammer, like the working tools.
Okay.
But after everybody else is done.
I want to see. So, is everybody else?
I mean, I guess that's my thing. If I found those schematics, I'm taking time to dissecting them, right?
Yep, that was yours. So you got Wozniak doing, sort of trying to see if there's been, activity in the area? Or
Yeah,
recent...
see,
Give me a survival. Secret. Yeah, it does look like there's been some recent work here. Like I said, the fire is lit, the forge is... It's not like burning completely white hot or red hot as if someone was, pumping it right now, but it's definitely been used within the past, couple days. Last day. Still smoldering, still slightly lit.
Okay.
Alright. Down to the people to the south. Looking at the stables. Alright. We got Stitcher. looking at this cart.
Yep.
You can.
Hey, what you get?
Would that be gather information? But that says diplomacy.
You are. Well, no, that's not that type of gathering information. The cart itself is got some supplies on the back, and actually, it looks like it's fairly well maintained. It has a canvas covering over it to protect from the rain, as if somebody knew that it would likely was likely to rain soon, and so you're just sort of overlooking it, trying to figure out exactly what is, going on, what's not. What exactly are you trying to discern about it?
Well, you mentioned a tarp. Is it like properly tied down, or were they just covering it with intent to come back short?
It looks properly tied down.
Okay. Do I see anything untoward? Do I see that?
Alright,
Should I not see that?
I need you to make a will save.
I don't like that.
I do. I hope you don't die.
Yeah.
What happened?
You touched something.
What?
We can't see it though, so it's fun.
Alright,
Well, yeah, you're by him. Never mind.
sort of in the pounding
Went
rain,
the other way.
you can see that there is a bit of light from inside, and you can see it's coming from the windows as you're inspecting this. As you turn, you can see what appears to be a great silhouette, disgusting and foul, slovenly, what appears to be a man, overweight, his chest bare but covered in what appears to be vomit. He has in one hand what appears to be a sickly curved carving knife that is tainted with blood, and standing next to his side is a diminutive woman, no more than maybe 3.5 to 4 feet tall, both their eyes glazed over in death, and you see it for a moment, and then as you sort of blink, they are gone.
Where's the RP scream? Come on, Connor.
Alright.
I guess he's dead.
Obviously.
You have a -4 on this perception check to see what's going on with this cart.
Is he just not there?
Is he not
No,
there?
I think he got up.
Why the fuck would he get up while I'm talking to him about what he's seeing?
He's not attentive as the
Do you-
Black
do you-
Swordsman.
Do you put it past him?
No, that's expected.
Shit. Fuck. Wait, when I hit the wrong button. Alright,
Yeah, I guess while he's off jacking off.
Alright, you are going to inspect the, basically the stables. That's fine. You do hear the faint sounds of horses from within. Definitely animals are currently stabled in there. You can hear the faint clop of the hoofs on what appears to be probably like a brick floor or some sort of stone floor, slightly muffled by hay.
Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry.
As you
I
look
totally-
inside, you saw, but that's what you saw, Connor.
I saw the thing that I actually saw.
Did you hear me describe it to you?
I did not. I had to get up. My kid needed me. I'm sorry.
You saw a man, the silhouette of a man, overweight, vomit on his chest, had a carving knife at his side, a woman, maybe 3 feet tall, standing next to him, looking at you through the window. You have a -4 to what your perception check to inspect this carriage.
Can I move over here and kind of hide out of sight?
Sure.
Um,
Okay.
yeah, sorry, my kid needed me.
All right. Oh, you moved to hide behind the cart.
Can I see the kobold? Reminder, I'm human.
He is standing at the doorway. Yeah, like I said, it's light. There is the occasional light from lightning that sort of lights up the area.
And I'm gonna make my way over here, and I'll wait for the kobold to look like he's not busy. But I'm going to cast a message to him to let him know, hey, I just saw a figure, large, grotesque. It's inside the banquet hall.
Can I respond?
I think so.
You can respond to this message.
The target can give a brief response as a reaction.
It's the same. It's just like message.
Was he corporeal or non-corporeal?
I look at him and I kind of shrug. He was
Well,
corporeal
one
enough
thing.
to me.
Well, we found our virgin.
All right. So you were inspecting the stables, right? The
Yeah, I was
doorway
gonna peek
stands
in
in
to see
front
if there
of
was
you.
anything.
The doorway is unlocked. There is nothing that stops you from popping your head in as you look around. There's a looking in where it's what you would expect. It is a simple stable. Well, I mean, more than simple, realistically. It's a pretty nice stable. It's a brick floor. Looks like it's been pretty well maintained. There's a couple of horses in the far stalls that seem to tramp and stamp anxiously.
Okay.
As they sort of
So
look
that
around.
it was theater of the mind.
It was what?
It is theater of the mind. I was about to ask if
Yeah,
like,
there's
the,
not-
the
I don't
horse
have any
sounds that I
horses.
heard from if it was ghost horses or something.
No, there's horses there.
Yeah.
All right. You can see that it looks
Nothing
like
out of the ordinary,
there's
though?
a bit of nothing really out of the ordinary. There's some dried hay, some dried herbs as well, sort of hanging up above the hay. It gives the air a slightly sweet scent. If you want, you can give me a nature or give me what's your nature bonus?
+1.
Alright, you recognize a couple of these hanging herbs as a fairly useful aromatic herb called roseweed. It is used oftentimes in almost like desserts, like how rose water will kind of be used in desserts. That's what roseweed is used for, and it gives the air a slight rosy smell. It has a sweet taste.
I'll tell you about it. I think this smells good.
Okay. You tuck it away, the roseweed away in your pockets. It's always nice to smell good. But in the actual, other than that, it seems to be just a standard stable. A couple of horses in it.
Nothing worthwhile in there.
All right. You all.
Now show me your fat man.
Yeah, I do want to add, if I can see, 'cause again, I know that there's lightning, but that's only a second, but if I can see the other party members, I'm going to be shooting them message.
We're over here. They're in different
They're-
buildings, so you
they're
might not be able.
in the blacksmith, so
Our
you can't really
range
see
is
them.
620 feet.
Yeah, but Connor, I'm saying we're in a building, so you might not be able to see us.
No, that's what I said. If I can see them. If I see them,
no.
I'm gonna shoot them.
Currently, they were inspecting the blacksmith. However, that was all these happened basically on the same turn. The same like 10-minute stretch? We all had some people down here looking at the stables, some people looking up in the blacksmith. So then it moves to like the next 10 or so minute turn, where you all sort of can take a moment to sort of reconvene on what knowledge you gained, and sort of look at anything that you found and tell each other what happened as you are able to, like I said, it's up to you where you want to do it. If you want to go in the blacksmith, they want to come out here to you, but...
Colin, I did want to ask, did I notice him, or did he notice me?
You just saw him, yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll look at the thing. I imagine someone's gonna tell me about the thing.
The thing?
I want to leave Sawbones out here.
Oh my god.
Some engineering marvel or something over here.
There's some engineering marvel, I'll tell you what. The other cat boy found it. He ain't talking too much, I'll tell you what.
It's on my turn.
All right,
He's
then.
asking you about
I
it.
found it.
You all
Oh,
gather
I thought this
again.
was
Yeah,
Reconvening.
Sorry. There are some schematics here for some unknown machine that makes me feel really uncomfortable to look at, and they're really old. Colin, can I discern an age at all?
An exact age you don't know, but old enough to be
No, I
very
meant
brittle.
like
So
a
old.
rough one. Old.
Yep.
Yeah, these are super old.
Is it scary because it looks like a penis?
No, I think it's scary
Let me take a look at that.
because it looks like some sort of death machine.
Oh.
I would like to take a look at this death machine.
All right.
I mean, if you want,
I'll
I
over there.
hand them to them. Are they fragile at all?
They're pretty
Colin?
fragile. You don't want to like just toss them around, but not so much so that you are able to like just rip it apart with a simple breath. You know, you're able to handle over to them, and you do look at it with your sort of eye towards crafting. You can give you can give me a crafting check, secret one.
Well, do you want crafting +8 or engineering +10? Engineering lore.
Engineering. You've got engineering lore. Give me the engineering lore.
Colin.
Yeah.
Can I since I hand to him and he's looking, can I like hold them up for him and like help him like look at them as an assist?
Yeah, sure.
What do you mean to roll
If you
that?
wanna, you're trying to say hold it steady and close to the light for him to see.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Can I
Give-
add on to the gangbang, maybe?
I mean, you can try. Give me
Yeah.
give me an acrobatics check. I'm just trying to have you like stand like real steady.
Ooh.
Is it
Oh,
secret?
I thought you were gonna have him like dancing for motivation.
Is it secret or
It'll
is
be
it public?
it'll be secret.
Secret. Okay, private GM. Okay.
Okay. Oh, all right. You've got that is a critical success. +2 to Drix's engineering. All right. You stand stock still, holding it up so he's able to lean in nice and close and sort of get an eye on it. It is an old and slightly unsettling machine. Even you have feelings that are just looking at it overwhelm you with a sense of unease as you try to piece the little bit together that you can from it. There are, like I said, pieces of it that have been broken off, pieces of it that have been like faded away, but you do see a couple of very concerning things on your inspection. The first is at the corner, you can see a faint name that says, it starts with B-A-S, and beyond that, the rest is faded out. And with that aid bonus, I'm gonna say that puts you up to a slightly higher success tier. You suspect that the name is Basilius.
My God. Now, what I wanted to ask, Colin, do I sense psychometric assessment?
Oh, we'll get to you, don't
Or a
worry.
psychometric?
Because you're about to take some real damage.
Oh, cool.
Do I recognize the name Basilius and his inventions?
You fear that you are looking on a piece of terrible infernal machinery called the Ocularis Infernum.
Oh.
This Ocularis Infernum.
I don't like that. I put it
It's
back.
exact. What exactly it does, you don't know. That's unknown to you, but you know that it was a piece of, with your engineering lore, it's a piece of forbidden ancient technology.
There's nothing good that can come from this.
I just burned the documents
Either-
there, and now no one can make it.
Burn it, throw it into the fire.
Should we?
Frickin-
This must be lost to time.
My brain's gonna fucking melt. I can feel it.
All right. But that's
Is it
what
from
you
the
get.
accent? I think
What
it's
that's
from the
what you
accent.
get from that. You don't know exactly what the Ocularis Infernum does, but you do know it is a piece of forbidden technology from the time of the age of might and magic, the time pre-apostasy.
Okay, we have a bard and a witch. I look at them and I ask them if these are safe to burn.
All right.
I'm already about to explode, so
That's
don't worry
true.
about it.
All right. But that's what you get, Tommy. As you're doing psychometric assessment, as you sort
Great.
of run your hands over it, you take 4 points of mental damage. As all of a
Ow!
sudden, you are immediately assaulted
Oh, I died.
by racks of pain that are like nails that are shooting not through your head but through your hands, as you hear faintly in the head, like your head, the sound of what's like a hammer striking iron, as every time it strikes this iron sound, an image pops into your head. You see an old or a middle-aged to older dwarf working at a forge, and then it's gone. And then you see the old dwarf's hands working what appears to be a fine sword of high craftsmanship, and then that image is gone. And then you see those same hands now nailed to what appears to be a door, a wooden door, having been severed from their arms.
Oh.
And sort of that hits you, and you like fall backwards up against the wall, blood pouring from your nose.
Oh. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Can I
not
attempt
good.
to react to that?
I mean, what do you want to do?
I have the encounter action, no cause for alarm, that attempts to reduce panic. I make a diplomacy check and I compare it to the will DC of creatures in a 10-foot emanation around me that are frightened.
I panic anyways.
Each of them is immune for an hour,
Sure.
if it's successful.
Like I said, this isn't gonna cause any fear effects. It just did some damage.
Oh, okay, then
Ow.
if I don't notice that people are not panicking, I would not.
Ow.
It's just an overwhelmingly negative memory of what appears to be a fine dwarven blacksmith, having his hands chopped off and nailed to a door.
I think the scaly one's right. We need to burn it. It's bad.
I chuck him in the fire.
Is Tommy bleeding?
Yes.
Yep, he's got
My
some blood
nose.
coming out of his nose.
I'm gonna do some medicine stuff.
I will.
Which cuts off your nose.
Despite your face.
So is that a medicine check for aid?
We must amputate.
I can't. Would it be treat wounds, Colin?
Are you just trying to give her healer? Then it'd be treat wounds.
No one will ever know.
Medicine to aid.
To A, generally it would be something else.
Oh god.
Oh, okay.
It just posted the whole thing. I don't want to do that. How do I, like, do the thing?
I mean, how do you roll the check? You roll a medicine check.
Oh, okay, I was trying to, like, do a treat wounds action. I wasn't sure if it worked like that.
My brain's bleeding.
There you go.
Whoops, I accidentally locked the door and didn't mean to. Alright. Okay. It's a success. Not
We
a
got
critical
Ralph Wiggum in here
success.
Yes.
So,
will
2d
tell
over for the...
Tommy the bar.
2d8.
Calm down.
2d8.
2d8.
Jeez. Jeez, Louise.
I'll tell him, like, calm down. We have scarier things here and now.
I don't think you understand that it made my brain hurt and I'm bleeding out of my sinus cavities.
I just rolled a medicine check. I literally understand that.
Yeah, but you told me not to be afraid. I'm not afraid. It's making my brain bleed.
I didn't say don't be afraid. I said calm down.
Wow, don't tell a woman to calm down.
I just did.
Said I'm a woman.
Listen to the woman, John.
Never mind. I'm not
Alright.
a woman, but everybody just calls me a woman, so now I... Let's go.
I mean, it's the femboy curse, man.
Tommy is living.
Like,
As-
you either pass or you don't.
As you stand here in the smithy, the ground shakes slightly. Just a faint rumble. And then it dies down.
Can I get any empathic vibes off Sawbones? Is he like seeing anything spooky?
Sawbones, immediately
I
skitters.
specifically left him out of the blacksmith.
Sure, Sawbones immediately skitters back inside.
Okay. I will pick him up on my shoulders and say, "Cat's scared, guys. We're probably in trouble."
Well, if he's a scaredy cat.
Bam.
He's braver than me.
I don't trust cats, so
You best start believing in the cat story.
I trust cats.
You're in.
Well, should we go to the manor then? I don't know what else we can glean from here. Because if these people are building this evil machine, then we probably have to stop them.
Yeah. Also,
Is there paperwork or anything? You said there was plans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Burn
Those
them.
plans have dates.
No, they were more than 100 years old at the maximum.
Okay.
Well,
so
I mean, at the
these
oldest one was at least 100 years old.
Yep.
Okay.
At least, some of them probably older. Ancient. Barely
Okay.
holding together. Alright.
I'm scared.
Why?
Why?
Spooky.
Alright.
Is it?
Is it? It's not spooky. Alright, what are you doing now?
I think we should just assault the mansion.
It's official, guys. We all know that, what's her name?
Whoop, whoop.
Whatever
See you
Connor's
later.
name is a fucking wuss.
I have told everyone about the fat man I saw.
Alright,
Did-
I'm going over here. This has spurred me into action.
Alright,
I'm going over this window.
I'm following Tommy.
Alright.
I'm gonna dance my way over there.
I'm going to follow, but I'm going to sneak up to a different window.
Your foundry keeps crashing for me. Be a lot cooler if it didn't.
Have we tried asking it nicely?
Please don't.
Alright. You go and look in the window. It looks like there is a dining hall of some sort. It's just sort of looking through there, you can see there are quite a few different things. What appears to be an array of meats of some sort. Table set with place settings and the like, as if it's ready to be ate at any point in time.
Does it look like I can open this window, or am I gonna have to break it?
It seems you'll probably have to break it.
Oh man,
And
it would be.
I can try and hang on. Can I pick it open? Can I like do some kind of thievery, some kind of?
It's not a window that has panels. It's not one that's meant to open, basically.
Can I, real quick, can I talk to Sawbones and use augury to ask him what might happen should we try and open this window?
No.
Oh, never mind. I can't select augury. Okay. They really should have put that in a different spot. Never mind, Colin.
Okay.
Augury is 8th level.
Oh,
Says meow.
Sawbones
Great.
says it's cool. Pick that shit.
you can't pick it. We just talked about that.
All right. That's what you see looking in the dining room, though. You don't see the large man there at all anymore.
I will whisper that he was right there.
Yeah, he was right.
I mean, the simple fact is, it's better to catch them by surprise than going in the front door. So I think we should just break the window.
Sure.
But then goes the element
I'm
of
kind of
surprise.
wondering. I'm kind of wondering how zoomed in
They're going to
people.
hear the
I'm
glass.
kind of wondering how zoomed in people are.
Oh, I was pretty zoomed in. Never
I'm
mind,
zoomed
this
in
is
pretty
not-
far.
I was zoomed almost all the way out.
I would then circle back, see if there's another door.
How fresh is this
Instead of
food
break-
look on this table, Colin?
Freshly prepared, like you said.
Oh, it's fresh. Oh, okay.
Pretty freshly prepared.
I take the hammer I got from the smithy and smash the window.
God damn it!
All right.
You can sneak around. I'm doing my way. I'm going in.
It
I mean, I'm gonna see if I can open this door.
That's fine.
it shatters. With
Breach,
a
breach,
loud
breach!
clanging sound.
Colin, I go down here.
All right.
Fantastic.
I
That
just,
I mean-
is
I have
going
a torch too,
to.
but
Need to go ahead and.
I can't see.
I need to.
If
activate
everybody
initiatives.
legitimately wanted to leave except for me, I will solo smash the window. That is also fine.
No, I'll stay
So-
with you. Catboys are together forever.
I need to.
Um, I'm
It's like
gonna point over here.
Rainbow Six Siege, multiple entry points. Breach, breach, breach.
All right.
I was thinking this.
You find yourselves. You have activated a haunt, which is a hazard. I need you to roll initiative.
Okay. I don't like that.
I never remember where initiative is. Yeah, there.
On your character page.
Is it public? Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, it's also on the
Yeah.
initiative tracker. I don't like what Beaver put in the Discord chat. I think we should ban him.
Yep, that's the femboy
All right.
fox boy chat.
Okay, Beaver didn't roll initiative because he's a stinky butthole.
Well, I'm also not in combat state, so I don't get to roll.
No, because
Are
as
you
soon as
not?
any encounters break out, the entire party goes into initiative. Because if you want to rush up to help them, it goes.
It didn't put me in combat state.
If
I'll
you
just
want to,
follow it.
like, if you wanted to rush up and help them, you'd have to be going in initiative order. All right.
Jeez Louise.
You can see, looking inwards at the actual dining hall, as the door shatters, or the window shatters, sending shards of glass across the marble stone, or the sort of stylized tiles beneath the actual table. There's a flutter, and a tablecloth sort of slightly rises into the air, as it looks like what appears to be 3 ghostly apparitions are around the table itself.
I can't see shit.
This one.
Okay, they are.
This one.
Oh God.
First door inside. All right. Around the table, as the air suddenly becomes deathly chill. And it goes to Nick first. You can continue moving downwards with this. But I have to go in initiative order because if you were to go up and do something with them, you'd be in initiative.
Yeah. Do I see what I see with the torch equipped, or do I just not have light on me?
I got a peek.
There's still light coming from it. You do see what you see, basically.
Okay. Go down here. Is this a wall? Or is
No.
this,
Now
like,
you're
pitch
getting
black?
into the part that you since you don't have a torch, you don't
No,
have
I
memory.
did light a torch.
Then you have your torch light on.
Okay. Wait, when the fuck did Beaver get over here?
I want to not be around the broken glass window.
Bitch.
I guess. I get to there, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I'd really do anything else.
All right. It goes to Idzildrix.
Weapon? That's an action, right? Or is that a free action?
What? Open the door? An action.
No, draw your weapon.
That's an action.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna draw my weapon to the door.
Okay. You were looking into a kitchen.
Bad guys, so I'm gonna move. And that's 3. So I'm just gonna post up by the door with my gun.
All right. It goes to Nanji.
Nanji!
Can I get through the window?
Yes, you can crawl through the window.
You can go over my big chibi head.
5. Wait 1 second. Make sure I have my right movement. Where's my movement on here? Where is my movement on here?
If you're on,
It's
it's under
speed.
speed
on
on
the
your
front
main thing.
underneath your, say gender pronouns, ethnicities.
Yeah, I see. 30 feet. Okay. 5, 10. What?
The window is not actually accessible. It's a wall that you
Yeah.
can see through. So Colin, I have to drag you probably.
Okay.
There you
10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh my god, I can't see him. It's scary.
I'm now afraid.
Where's the thing I want to do? Oh, I can't do that this turn. Okay, never mind. Music, please stop.
You gotta turn it down on your end. Remember?
I do. It keeps restarting. Yeah, it did it again. It just restarted again. Please stop. I can't get it to stay off. It just keeps restarting every time I turn it down.
That's
Just,
the that's
just
the
mute the tab.
I'm fucking with it right now.
Oh, fuck you, Colin.
He's
like,
doing it on
God damn it.
purpose.
That's spooky Halloween troll game.
It's true.
We're all screwed when Colin does a Psycho Mantis campaign.
Oh boy.
It's
I'd
just
be
Meta
hyped.
Murph, he's finally gone rogue.
Colin.
Yeah.
What is the thing I do? What is the performance-based panache thing? 'Cause I don't really see it. I see perform, but I don't think that's it. Or is that it?
You have the performance-based one, I believe, is.
Because that's what I want to do. I just don't know. I just don't.
I mean, You've got.
Trying to figure. It's
For-
not
to
because
get-
it's not under my actions.
I say I need. What
I'm
swashbuckler
a
are
battle
you?
dancer.
A battle dancer. A battle
Yeah.
dancer can. Okay, it's just. It's fascinating performance. It's you do perform against their will DC.
Okay, because it's not under my actions, so I was looking for it. But okay, yeah, I want to do that.
Okay, it's performance.
There's a roll performance check.
Yep.
Okay. I just please. 13. I don't think I do it.
Against their will DC. It's supposed to be. Unfortunately, it just kind of stares at you. You are. Alright, but it just kind of looks at you. This sort of strange child that has withered skin.
Well, I'm just gonna attack it then. Oh, I have to draw it. Con, do I have to draw a blade scarf if it's on my neck, or is it considered, or I have it had it drawn?
If it says you've got to draw it to wield it, then you got to draw it.
That's stupid. I have it on me. All right. Draw one-handed. All right.
Amazing.
That's my turn.
All right. It is going to go to the haunt. All right.
No!
In the case, since Nanji, you are the closest, you can see that you're standing before a child of no older than maybe 7 or 8. He has withered, blackened skin that looks like it's been melted away in places. You can
Have to go kill it.
see that his eyes would weep if they were left, but now all that's left is empty sockets as he stares up at you. And he opens his mouth and he lets out just an awful wail.
I'm not scared.
Why not? Did I not describe it scary enough?
No.
He's not spooky enough?
Nope.
Put your butt up to the camera. That'll scare him.
It's because he wailed instead of going. You should go. Like an 8-year-old with a fucking deep ass voice. That's scary.
All right, you.
It's not scary because they can't get me outside the game.
Ah!
That's where you're wrong, sir.
Yeah, Colin can still
You take-
stab you.
18 points of 18 points of mental damage.
Ow!
Yeah, it hurt. You get hurt a lot in this game, Tommy.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the shit beaten out of you.
See, I know Knock weren't the ghost, and Rick pays the price.
Obviously.
However, this is what is called a hazard. It's less of fighting the ghosts and more like solving a trap. It's all got pieces of a puzzle. You don't just have to
Oh
run up
well,
and
if I had known that, I wouldn't have.
you
just
don't
walked right.
just have to walk up and smack them.
Like I said, if I'd known that, I would have tried to do something else. But all right, that's fine.
Yep, this is called a haunt. And that's its
Oh.
turn is to it goes to Hero.
Oh my
now
God.
I know.
I jumped into the window.
All right.
Ciao.
You, like I said, see that there is indeed a table surrounded by ghosts. One of them having just wailed at Nanji, letting out a terrible, disgusting, wet cry.
Ugh. Can I use my occultism skills in some way, shape, or form
You
to
can.
figure out if this is like magic or if they're like attached to items in the room, etc., etc.?
You can.
Oh my God. So should I do identify magic occultism?
You can just roll an occultism check for me. Secret occultism check.
Okay. Where the fuck do I do that? How do I roll just an occultism check?
You go to your skills and you hit occultism.
Blind. Occultism. Okay, I see. Okay. I think. Maybe. How do I not understand how this works? Still.
Are you looking at your?
It's really-
Are you looking at your
it's
core
really-
skills, like your proficiencies?
Ah, there we go. I found it.
And then you go to occultism and you click it.
Yeah. Blind GM roll. Or private GM roll.
It's really intuitive. I just wish
I
that
don't
it
roll
had
them, so I don't
more-
know what you roll.
I just wish it had
Okay.
more on one.
Is
I,
it
I don't know if
blind,
it's blind
guys?
or private. Just roll,
Nobody else
roll
knows?
private.
Okay.
Okay.
I could see that.
Okay, so
And
it's
then
blind.
I didn't. I looked away, so I don't know what it is.
I mean, you manage to, as you sort of do so, you can see that there's indeed awful occult magic that permeates throughout this table. Each of these ghosts is not bound to this room or this table, merely to the house itself, but you can see the magic flows through the air, like sort of arcane chains. And you're not able to dispel them, but you are able to manipulate them. Succeeding this check as one of them sort of slowly fades away.
Ooh. Okay. Is it just because my check's good that I can see the chains, or can anybody see the chains if I
It's
point out
because,
the information, or do I know?
Your check is good. You know they're there now, and you can point out how to do it. But
Okay.
you have to be at least trained in occultism to do it.
Ooh. Okay. Cool. So that's one action, right? And I have two other actions.
I mean, you used one action to move inside, so.
Okay, one action to do that, and then I have one other. Okay. If I were, that's two actions. I can't do that. I don't know if it's gonna do anything to help Rick, but can I use Protect Companion? It says +1 circumstance bonus. Does that
Okay.
help him on the rolls, like that they're using against him, or does that not actually do anything
I mean,
for him?
what's it a circumstance bonus for?
It says AC, but
for
that's a
armor
will
class.
save, so no, it doesn't.
So no,
Okay,
it's against
That's fine.
his will. So
against his will. Yes, like everything that happens to us in this. Okay, I will do the cantrip. Inspire courage. Yeah. I don't. Let me see. You know, allies in the area, so I'll put that like. I don't know how far away.
the 60-foot emanate.
Yeah, I'm trying to place the thing. My bad. Try to do that. I don't know if that hits them outside because I literally can't see them, but I'm going to do that. So it gives everyone a +1 status bonus to attack rolls, damage rolls, and saves against fear effects. I don't know if that's going to help, but we'll do it, I guess.
Sure. I mean, it
Yep.
certainly can't hurt.
Yeah, so I do that. And then I'm gonna 5, 10, 15. Go behind my cat companion.
Okay.
In case there are any more spooky ghosts. But, oh wait, I can't. No, that'd still be my move action that I used, right? Can you break up movement, Colin?
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
Nope.
Then I'm up here.
Once you stop moving, that's it for the movement.
Gotcha, good. Okay, that's me.
All right, it goes to Stitcher.
Okay. I saw a dude over here. Am I worried about him, or is he no longer a thing?
You no longer see him.
Okay. I want to. And I don't see the big guy. I don't think I see him.
You do not see him. My God,
Move me in the order. I'm sorry.
they're freaking out. Did he say move him into order?
I don't know.
He's already last. You can't go move him down to last. He's already last.
I do like the spell effect on my thing.
It's pretty cool.
The console has us in search and stuff, which is
Yeah, can you believe it? Colin's failing so hard as a Pathfinder GM.
I didn't hear a word you said at all.
you still have like
Okay.
the search and stuff up there.
Oh yeah, that's because I just have that as your generic action. That's pretty easy enough.
Do something cool, Stitcher man.
I mean, apparently had to get up.
Come back to the computer.
Oh, I wasn't here.
Well.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
All right, it goes to Wladnik.
Okay.
Get him!
Doesn't my armor give me a minus? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Wait.
Minus
is it-
5 speed
can't-
penalty.
I can't tell if it actually already minused it from it or not. I don't think it did. I don't think it did, so I can move 20. Five. $10, $15, $20.
I need you to make a will save.
Will save. Okay. Is it public or hidden?
It can be public. Right.
14.
You take 6 points of mental damage as you turn the corner and see a ghastly visage of a ghost just standing there staring at you.
Alright. Well. I drop my torch and I pull out my axe out of my head. And then I will use hunt prey on him. And that is it for me.
Alright. Idzildrix.
Okie dokie. I'm going to pop open this door.
What?
Is it locked?
It is locked.
Is this door locked?
Yep.
It is? Okay. I'm going to try to pick it, I guess.
Okay.
Is that a thievery check?
Yes. Doesn't look like it's a particularly hard door, but it's, you know, still got a padlock on it.
Did it go? What the fuck? It's not rolling. Fuck. Okay, let me reload the page. There we go.
All right. Unlocks the door.
I'm gonna open it, and can I see
You can
that?
see there are a couple of ghosts around the floor. One is a beautiful, or probably at one point beautiful woman that has carved up her own face. It looks like she used some sort of blade to make it look like she was frowning. The other one is what appears to be a man that's just been torn to shreds, like he was flayed alive.
Oh, I thought that was a child in here. I was gonna shoot the child.
There was a child in there, but that was the one that already got dispelled.
Well, it's a ghost. Do I shoot a ghost with a gun?
Well, that's the problem.
What? Um. Yeah, I'll just move in, I guess. Right there is fine. And that'll be me. That's 3 actions.
Alright, it'll go to Nanji.
Okay. Boy, am I bad at magic stuff. What did we do to get rid of the first one?
An occultism. That's not the only thing you can do, that's just what they did.
No, okay. I was just making sure, because I thought it was. Does it look... Can I roll the check to see if something in this room is attached to keeping them here? Like something in particular, or is it, or...
Sure.
Like, I mean, is it, I don't know if, like, maybe, like, there's a certain dish or something, like, is it attached to that person? What does that roll?
You could roll an Arcana check.
Okay, so I'm gonna... I don't think so, Colin.
Not that you can discern. You don't think there's anything binding it to the table so much as there's things binding these to the house. It just happens to be the table has awoken, or they've awoken around the table. Perhaps they had a meal here at one point, perhaps not, but...
Can I roll a diplomacy check on them to plead with them that they are dead and to move on?
Sure.
Okay.
I like that.
I'm gonna try that. Like, I'm pleading with them, like...
Which one?
What?
I'll let you choose one.
This one, because she's like, I guess technically opposed to me. I believe it's a woman.
This one is a man. This one is a woman.
Oh, well, whatever. Sorry, they had like, it's like long hair and dark. Okay.
Did you
What
just
is a
assign their
man?
genders?
Yes, I did.
Like I said,
Okay.
one is a flayed man, the other is a woman who has carved her mouth into a frown.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them, look, I'm like, be like, look at your skin. You aren't even like whole. You've moved. You've passed. You need to move on. That's a 20. Or there you go, Colin.
Okay. He has a frown on his face, and he sort of turns his head slightly, and he turns and he just walks through the doorway as if it's not there, or a closed door as if it's not there. You don't know if it's the last you see him, but it has allowed him to just walk away.
Okay, well, Colin, can I acrobat over the table?
Sure.
That's an acrobatics roll, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, you get your panache as you flip over the table.
Hell yeah.
At celebratory dance over the table. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. It is going to go to the Haunt's turn. As
Ooh.
it is, you're both equally distanced from Idzildrix and Nanji, so it's just gonna go with a D6 to determine. Idzildrix, give me a will save.
What? Did it go?
I did not see it.
Very good.
I'm gonna roll it.
Pull the page again.
Alright, you got a 19. Not quite high enough.
Eee.
Oh, not high enough. Jesus.
You're level
Oh,
4,
good
that's
lord.
not that wildly high. You take 11 points of mental damage. As you can see, she lifts her hand, and you see there is a farmer's sickle in it, and she takes it to her mouth, and she continues carving the downward frown on her face as blood pours over her body. At one time, she was likely beautiful, but now she is just covered in these cuts and this frown. As it goes to Hero.
Oh my god.
He hates ghosts.
Ghosties! I don't like the ghosties. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna try to make this hoe go away. Is that another occultism check?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Occultism. And we're doing blind GM roll. Roll! Be gone, thought!
Yeah, thought.
I really hope you don't say that.
You, once again, are able to see these faint chains, and you're not able to dispel them. They're still bound to this house.
Oh.
But you are able to loosen them enough that she fades from the room slightly, and disappears.
Okay.
But that was basically just a trap, essentially.
No, I say turn that frown upside down, Rick.
That's gotta be offensive to her.
Alright.
Well.
She starts covering her face the other way.
She just floats upside down. Perfect.
Oh, it's even worse.
Alright.
I did it, guys!
You did it, friend.
You did it!
You were very good at getting rid of undead thoughts. Congratulations.
I know, I broke the window and I started a fight.
It's true. Kind of.
I didn't
You
have any
didn't-
thoughts about the undead.
So it started a fight, you started a haunt. Haunts are complex traps. They have their own turn. You have to you go into initiative order, and you have to do things to solve it, but you're not like actually fighting an enemy. It's more like you're fighting a room or a trap or a hazard.
Okay. I'll drop Inspire Courage and turn on dancing lights again, because they know we're here.
Right. They do
So we
might
have light.
not. I'm gonna go ahead and have this guy that is in front of you, Wadnik, sort of slowly dissipate away.
Okay.
As smoke on the wind.
Ooh.
Is also slowly away. And then we end the music. Alright.
I guess if we're out of combat, I'm gonna go find them.
Alright. Roll.
Hell yeah, brother, come find us.
already won the battle. Yeah.
Yeah, we're like, where were you guys?
I ran into a creepy child.
So did we.
There's all sorts of creepy shit going on around here.
There's a lot of spooky stuff.
Yeah,
I say you've been
obviously.
so zoomed in on your characters, you haven't noticed tons of ghosts just walking around you.
Ah!
Is that actually true?
Yeah, it actually is.
Oh, cool.
You stand in otherwise a beautiful dining room. It looks like it's been set for some sort of grisly or grim repast. A decadent, sumptuous feast arrayed before you for maybe, 10 to 12 people, 8 to 12 people or so. You can see that there's all sorts of what looks like food, or it was at one point delicious. Now it looks like it's gotten cold and little bits of it are rotted away. Up close, like I said, from inside it looked completely fine, but up close, you can see it's disgusting. A faint stench of decay, now that you are able to be right on top of it.
Does it look like it was an illusion? Like when we weren't near it, it looked nice, and when we got close, it became rotten?
You suspect that was part of the haunt.
Okay. Those carriages outside, that was the one that Beaver looked at, right? When we were talking about the horses?
Yep. Or
Alright, did we ever
it was
inspect
looked
that? Did we ever inspect that well?
at. You did not.
Do you guys want to go jump back out and go inspect the well since they know we're here anyways?
I mean, or we could go try to rescue the guy, or we could split up.
No, we probably
That
shouldn't
is
split out.
true. I mean, if they know we're here, the guy's probably limited.
I think we should all go separate ways. That we have the best chance of figuring out what's going on.
And that's when he gets kidnapped.
Yeah. Hopefully next time someone doesn't throw a hammer through the window. Am I right?
You have indeed, and you do know there is the chanting from the top floor.
Alright,
You do know that, and you can hear that
Alright.
clearly now.
Game plan: we burn the house down.
No, that would also damage the man. All right, yeah,
Look, I mean, I'm willing to take an L. Just saying.
we can go. Let's go. You want to lead the way? It's Drix.
I mean, I can't go inside.
Your name's not It's
I
Drix
can't.
though.
I can't go with you until I can get in the house.
Not Nick. There's a door down there. Just walk to the door at the bottom.
There's a door.
Yeah, right there at the bottom, right here.
Uh,
Or Colin could put you inside.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, do we need this
That
door
works.
open too? I have another hammer.
I can get it open.
Did the
I
glass
was gonna
break your hammer?
I was gonna peer through it first, make sure we weren't gonna walk into like a fucking room full of 10 guys.
That's
Which I mean,
fair.
sure sounds like paradise to little Fox Point, but
That's never stopped us before, god damn it.
Look,
I can
Beaver,
go back and pick my hammer up.
do not self-insert yourself into this game.
Too much insertion.
Not
Yeah.
enough insertion.
I mean, now we're running into a room with 10 guys in it.
Quivering nine-tailed fox bussy.
My pussy doesn't quiver. It oscillates.
Alright, breach, bang, and clear.
Still got my gun out. I'm gonna fucking kick the door.
All right.
Yeah, breach, bang, and clear.
Alright. It's
I
the
tumble through him.
front entryway that you saw briefly through the windows. Currently it sits empty. there-
Is the chanting louder in this room?
Yes,
Like, is it right above
it
us?
is directly above you.
Okay.
You can hear the whispers and the cries from above you, sort of slowly descending down through the air. You can see the room itself is beautifully appointed, as a large rug in the middle with a chandelier glowing faintly above it. Two sets of stairways leading up to the next floor. There is a door on this side, and there's a door on that side.
Amazing.
Okay, I want to do something
Amazing.
stupid.
Shoot the chandelier.
So.
And then, of course,
no,
there's
I want to do something even stupider than that. I want
There's
to do
the
something
entryway
stupider than
that way.
I took an archetype feat into demolitionist, so I have a breach charge. I don't have one, but I'm assuming I could probably use crafting and make one.
If you can
And just, like,
find
climb up the walls.
if you can find the stuff for it, yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Colin, I'm gonna go investigate this table with the stuff
God.
on it.
All right.
I will. Is this actually a magic circle or just a carpet?
It's just a carpet.
Both.
Okay. Cool.
Looking
I will
at-
aid him
All right.
in looking at this shit.
Okay.
I will quietly make my way upstairs to try and, like, better discern what the fuck is going on up there.
That's fair.
Kind of scout it out. Oh, I went too far.
Reach bang clear.
Too far.
Oh,
I didn't
Beaver's
see nothing, Colin.
He goes, ah!
I didn't see nothing.
Yeah, there's no spooks up there at all.
I didn't
Beaver's
see
trying to
nothing.
kill us.
All right. Let me go to my.
What if Connor's the bad guy and that's why he's not been here the whole time?
I hope so.
Connor's always
Then you
a
can.
bad guy.
Then you can just kill him.
Cool, we kill
Hey,
him and
my
be done.
God.
Avoid notice.
All right. We got.
Cool, because he's probably got enough health that we could just kill him in a round and be done with it.
That's true.
Yep.
Have you both just. That's not the right one. I'm just gonna have you both working on that. What's Wadnik doing?
And I guess I will explore over on this side. Go up,
Right.
mimicking.
It does look like they both lead up to the same floor, just like two sites of steps that sort of curve around, with two entrances up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you trying to be stealthy about it?
I could pretend like I was stealthy. Yeah.
I mean, still trying. It's just you're trying to.
I mean,
I will
Told you.
try.
I would have told you to be.
this looks like a natural
right.
place for pumpkins to grow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's got all. It's filled with spookies.
it's true.
Yeah. The gourdhead leshies are known to grow on the graves of cat boys.
All right.
I can pretend inspire you to give you
You
advantage.
got. I'll go ahead and go with you checking out the actual sort of notebook, trying to see if there's anything interesting that you see about it. You sort of just kind of look it over. There are names where it's been filled in over the past several years, it looks like. I think of what check this would be. I'm just gonna give a perception check.
Okay.
I guess it'd be secret perception.
What do I have to do to aid him?
What do you want to
Like,
do?
what do I roll?
Aid is you tell me what you want to do, and we figure out what it is.
Okay.
I guess it's a matter where I send it to you because it's like a +2 or whatever it gives me.
Yeah. Or it's a +1 or a +2 if it's critical success.
Okay, yeah, either way.
Yep, I didn't think that far ahead.
Yeah. It's not the exact same roll. You have to tell me what you want to do to help him.
Kiss.
I mean, you could motivate him, I guess.
Yeah.
Eat his ass.
Yeah.
All right, you look over the book. See, it goes back several pages. And you can see, for the most part, there are names that are repeated over and over again. It looks like people. It's like basically like a guest book, and you see they sign in once every year or two around this date. It goes back probably a couple, maybe 2 generations, and you can see over the years the names change for the most part. What does not change is at the top of every list signed in is the name Cyrus Criticos.
That name sounds made up.
Maybe it is. Aren't all names technically made up?
Yes.
What guttural mouth sound do I make to describe you?
But you can see now the most recent one is people signing in with the last day or two.
Is there
yearly
some-
ritual.
Is it only
Whoa.
time for day, or is it time for time as well?
Just the day.
Okay, just the day.
Just the day. Yeah, they don't sign in like 6:01. They got the day they come in.
And it's ink, right?
It is in ink.
How can I tell how fresh the ink is?
Like I
Because
said,
if it was signed in like an hour ago versus like 12 hours ago, I assume it would be more dry.
probably they probably not within the last hour. Probably within the last day or so.
Okay,
Oh.
so that,
Oh.
but basically they didn't sign in when they brought this dude in, is what I'm asking. Is basically what I can gather.
No.
Okay.
Oh, important information, Nanji. How
Okay.
many people are signed in for the day?
How many are signed in for the day, Colin?
It looks like, including Cyrus Criticos at the top of it, as he's been listed over and over again. Just sort of glancing it over, you can see there are 9.
Alright, so there's at least 9 assholes we have to kill.
Yeah.
Could be. Just don't shoot them.
You're
People
supposed to
that
shoot.
have more guns.
Can I, since I didn't get to do something, I guess, and I'm over here investigating, is it possible to use the resonance thing on the guy whose signature's in the book multiple times?
You can try to.
I think it's more you can just decide whether it gives off resonance or not, Colin, because it
doesn't-
specifically says if you detect it.
It doesn't really. It doesn't have a lot of actual emotional significance or magical significance at all. It's basically just a guest book.
Alright, that's fine. I don't have to do anything specifically. You can let
It's-
other people do stuff.
It's just a just a guest book.
What a bunch of assholes.
Now, they've got their hobbies. You've got your hobbies. They've got theirs. If they want to freaking kidnap people and sacrifice them to an infernal machine called the Ocularis Infernum, then they can. Some people play Pathfinder. Some people sacrifice, innocence to a hell machine.
Some people devote their lives to being chibi cat boys
Yeah.
in a fictional universe.
All right.
No, I'm still judging them.
Meanwhile,
Colin, didn't you just describe capitalism?
yeah, exactly. How badly did the Panthers lose, Beaver?
3 points actually in overtime.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's respectable.
All right.
Although we did miss the game-winning field goal, and that allowed them to come back and kick the game-winning field
Well, you
goal
know.
and beat us.
We're in tank mode, so.
Yep.
How's the
Got that
upstairs
number 1
looking,
piece
guys?
too.
Glancing up the stairways, you can
No, my
hear
God.
the actual chanting grows louder and louder. As you peer upwards, you can see there is like a banister or like a railing around it whenever you approach. So you're able to sort of hide behind it as you slowly sneak up. Peering over the edge, you can see some sort of profane chapel with cultists gathered in seats, sitting on cushioned pews of stone, staring at some sort of beastly visage. A man, a high cultist, stands wielding a wickedly curved dagger that has a beautiful ruby in the hilt. It is tainted with blood, and you can see arrayed before this grisly visage like some sort of grim meal, some sort of profane repast, or the several limbs splayed out before it, chopped clean from the bodies, likely using that dagger. You can see there are drag marks of what appears to be something bloody dragged on the floor, basically through a door to the south of the room. Basically, you can see it from, if you want, you can walk up the stairs, you'll see it. You'll see the actual, scene, essentially.
I guess Connor's done.
Yeah, it's nice to play with Connor.
He probably had to go, like, kill his kid or something.
I am out with Ziggy, but I am present.
You saw. I mean, you saw some fucked up. There's some
Yeah,
fucked
yeah.
up shit going on
I
upstairs.
heard you. I just
Uh,
I look over at whatever the fuck Beaver's name is.
at this.
Like,
Yeah,
You should
I'm gonna peer up and I'm gonna peer back down. I'm gonna give a hand signal to the guys downstairs, just indicate that there's 8 guys upstairs.
Oh, there's 8 out of the 9 assholes. I ran up there. Probably not a good idea.
I'll follow him.
I'll hold my hand like on top of my head and I'll like point up like the head guy is up there.
Did I
Well,
stay
where
on
are
the
you?
stairs?
Oh,
or
okay, we're all on the spot.
Oh, are we all on top of each other?
You'd all be on top
Yeah.
of each other because it pulls you to the
Yep.
same square.
Okay. I would like very much to be
True
sneaky
fantasy.
though before we run into the death room.
Well, it's already immediately an initiative as soon as you see these guys.
Oh,
It's not the fight hasn't broken out. It doesn't seem like they've noticed you, but as soon as you hit seeing anyone, it goes into initiative.
gotcha. Okay.
I just gotta find. Let me get everybody on the fucking initiative tracker.
I'm glad that we immediately found the boss. Wonderful.
Why, you think this is the fucking boss? Remember, there's
Yeah, it is
there's
the
one
boss.
guy missing.
Nope.
Okay. Connor's fucking dead.
Sure.
Make sure I've got all Itzel non-G.
Stealth
All right.
initiative.
You can roll stealth for initiative, yep. You all came up those stairs, you came up that one.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Could I do initiative stealth also? Jesus,
Uh,
30.
You technically weren't taking the stealth action whenever you were doing
Okay.
that, so it goes perception. Wadnik could roll a stealth initiative as well, if he wanted to.
He's outside.
Let me see,
Let's see.
I'll see what his skills are. I think he's gonna want to do the perception initiative. Alright. Climbing up the stairs themselves, you can see the cultists focused on a slow and steady chant to some sort of dark force. Their voices rising and falling like a tide, ebbing and flowing, as it goes immediately. Technically a high cultist, but the high cultist doesn't know you're there, so he's continuing his chanting. Goes to Idzil Drix.
Oh my god.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Hit him with the gun.
Yours this time. I am
Dude.
Barcelona this time.
Shoot him. Shoot him.
I'm going to move up. I'm going to take aim at this man right here.
Alright.
Here.
They all kind of turn and with shock on their face as you run up the stairs.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
What? Fucking no inventory, no fucking ammunition assigned. What the hell?
You don't need ammo.
How do you assign ammo?
We found a flaw in the gameplay.
I mean, I know it's possible to assign. I don't ever like mess with that. So
I guess I'm just gonna roll a d20 plus 12.
You hate to see
That's
it.
a misfire, actually.
Nah!
I believe that is actually a misfire.
I say, is it,
So-
Oh, here. Whenever you go to actions, Beaver, you'll see your arquebus says no
Mhm.
ammo. It has a drop
Yeah.
down, and then you hit rounds arquebus 30.
Easy.
On, like, strikes. See where it says strikes?
I see it. Yeah.
So it can go
Yeah.
from,
I'm
like,
clicking
no
on
ammo.
round, but it's not doing anything. But I'll try it.
Are you looking at the actions tab?
Yeah, I am.
All right, and it's I just yep,
Hey, good work.
there it goes.
Ow!
Oh, but I didn't target. I didn't target though.
That's okay.
Just use that 19.
It arcs through the air, and you can see it just hits the statue behind him. Or no, it does hit him. Never mind.
Aha!
Because you were the
He
first.
tried
You were the
to
first up the stairs, which means no, he didn't have time to turn around, so he's flat-footed on the first attack. Or your first attack. As soon as it goes off, he turns and sort of sees what's going on.
Oh, hang on. I have a thing for that, don't I? I have
It's very possible.
I have one shot, one kill.
If you are the
Hang
sniper,
on,
you
that
do
does
want it.
something. I think it's like an extra 1d8 or
Deals
something
an
like that.
extra
Hang on, let's
d6
look at it.
precision damage.
Is that what it is?
Yep. On your first strike
Let's roll
that the
d6.
weapon deals on the first turn.
Extra 2 points of damage.
Alright. There's a cracking shock that fires off as all the cultists turn to see you running up the stairs. As it goes to... Help if I
Oh, hang on. I got one more, and then I'm gonna do running reload up to like right behind this, I guess, bench or whatever the hell it is.
That's one brave man.
He'll be fine. They're just cultists. They're not that fucking strong. Alright, it will go to Wadnik.
Vodnik?
Okay.
Vodnik, I tell you what.
Oh, I think my pumpkin different.
Yes. Have you ever put vodka in pumpkin?
God, pumpkin spice vodka is like the most white bitch thing ever.
I love pumpkin
It's
spice.
gotta
Beaver.
exist.
I'm sorry.
It's gotta
that's gotta
exist.
that's gotta exist.
It's gotta exist. I'll fucking drink the shit out of it too. I love pumpkin spice. It's
I-
delicious.
We'll go ahead and rage. And then
I would like to rage.
I like the rage.
Ooh, barbarian.
yeah.
Catboy barbarian. Let's fucking go.
He's a pumpkin, you dummy.
You got
Oh wait,
him.
I'm sorry. I'm mistaking him and Rick. I'm sorry. I'm brain fart. I'm tabbed out right now. I'm looking at something else.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Beaver.
people with ick names. They get very confusing.
you got
Crop
your
makes
you got
it
your
organic spice pumpkin beer.
you got your big old boy sword out, right? Or big old boy
Yeah.
axe, large axe. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to sudden charge. So I dash. I stride twice. See, does it control? I mean, I can get to him.
Yeah.
And it's an attack on him.
Yep.
Why did my great axe's striking thing change? Change grip. No. two-handed. Okay. There's something wrong with that. Is it a public roll?
Yeah, just an attack roll.
Okay. 26 to hit him.
All right, it will hit.
And where was that? I'm trying to find that thing. So you can access the larger weapon. So this is a larger weapon for me. Increase additional damage from my rage from 2 to 6, but I have clumsy 1. So dex space checks. So my AC is lower. Yeah, okay. So that's whatever.
Yeah, it's all calculated. You've got clumsy 1 on you.
It is okay.
Right. A crushing blow with the axe.
Very cool.
All right.
That is it for me.
Nice.
All right, it goes to Hero.
Okay, so I can cast, as long as I have the actions, I can cast as many spells as I want, right?
Yeah.
Cool. First thing I'm gonna do Hymn of Healing, because I don't have focus point. Do I need a focus point for that?
You have a focus. You have a focus.
You should have you should have a focus point. Unless you spent it on something and never got it back.
I don't think so. Yeah, okay. I just didn't have one for some reason.
Yeah, you started by default.
Gotcha. I'm gonna do this first. Hymn of Healing. So that should hit everybody because it's 30 feet, and I think Nick's exactly 30 feet away. So let's see. A monster with this ability regains the given number of hit points each round at the beginning of its turn. Let's see. It said this. Wait, this target gains 2 temporary hit points. Yeah, so everybody gets 2 temporary hit points on their turn, and then I have to sustain the spell afterwards.
Yeah, that's an action.
But it's, yep. So that's 2. Okay, it's action to sustain on the next turn. So that's 2 actions to do that. But everybody gets 2.
But it's
temp
not.
hit
It's not
points.
everyone. It's you or an ally. It's,
Oh really?
It's 30 feet, but it's target you or ally. You or one ally.
Ah shit! I suck.
Oh.
Never mind.
If it matters, and it does, I already have temp health, so
Yeah.
it doesn't.
I'm not gonna do that then, actually, because I will save that point. Because I thought it was gonna be everybody. That's my bad.
Be much cooler if it did.
Yeah, I thought since it was like it cost a focus point that it was more than one person.
No. Some focus point stuff is just like.
It's just.
pretty...
I mean, it's meant to be flexible spellcasting. Remember, it costs a focus point, but you can get that back with a 10-minute sit down, basically.
Gotcha. And then like for Bless, it says targets you and allies in the area, 5-foot emanation. Is that literally just right beside me, pretty much?
It is. Well, you can put the emanation down somewhere that you can see, but.
Oh, okay. I see. So sorry, Nick's not gonna get Bless, but I will put Bless right there to get Beaver, myself, and yeah, you know, Rick's character. So that's 2 actions, so I'll burn the first little spell slot to do that.
Okay.
And then I will use my last action. I'm gonna stay kind of. Am I like protected by these stairs or anything?
They give
Or
a little
am
bit
I-
of cover, yes.
Okay, cool. And then I will cast. I think I'll cast it. Yeah, Protect Companion on Nick, so he gets +1 to AC.
Hey, very cool.
Okay.
That counteracts my -1 to AC.
Yeah, I figured. So yeah, he's within 30 feet, so I'll cast that on him. Bless his concentration. Protect Companion is just until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
So
What's Go ahead and blink Protect Companion. That way I can, like, if it's got a spell effect I can drag on him, I can just give it to him. Okay.
Gotcha.
So I can just, like, drag it on him.
oh, yeah, that's cool.
Because it actually changes my AC.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anytime you see spell effect Protect Companion, you can just drag it onto him and it'll give it to him.
Okay. Yep. I can't do
I
anything
love
else.
Feds use add things on people
Alright.
like this. It's fucking
I'm
great.
gonna slight you move to each side for 1 second so I can
Yeah, you're
give
fine.
Bless to you. Because it's...
Plus, Rick's gonna have to move anyway. So.
Yeah, so... Alright. It goes. And remember, you get Blessed while you're standing in the ring as well. So, if you walk out of it, you lose it. It goes to Nanji.
Ah.
I'm going to tumble through, so I'm gonna go up to this. Colin, can I tumble through sideways?
You just have to move away from. So if you want to tumble through from here to, like, oops, there, yeah, that's
So
fine.
1,
But
so 5,
You'd
10.
still have to go up and around this way because this way goes downstairs. It's like descending along a railing.
Oh, shit. Well, I think I left combat on accident.
If you bring yourself, just bring yourself back upstairs and I can add you in.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. I'm sorry, I did that wrong. I had 24.
For
Can you
your
just
tumble through?
Yeah, can you just have... No, I had 18. I'm sorry, I had 18 for my initiative.
Okay.
I believe it was like right. I was right along with Tommy.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So I can tumble to here, correct?
Yep. As long as you've
From
got
here? Okay.
the movement.
I have 30, so that'd be 25, 30, correct?
Yep.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna attempt to do.
Right. And you can actually target him and tumble through, and it'll automatically say if you succeed or not.
So I T and then I do. How do I?
You should be on your skill actions, I believe, will be tumble through. Yeah.
I'm on actions. I'm on tumble through, but how do I use it on him? Is what I'm asking you.
Just click it, hit T, and it'll do it. It's your acrobatics versus his reflex.
It didn't do anything. I'm T on him, and I click my tumble through. Or is that it? Oh, I have to click the. No, that links the ability.
I just fine. Just roll the acrobatics.
Is it right? Oh, I had to click the acrobatics plus 12.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a 26.
It says success.
All right, so you succeed tumbling through,
All right, panache.
gaining your panache, losing the bless though.
Okay, it's fine.
I see. Okay. I'm not used to bless being stationary. That's crazy.
I think you can extend it.
It whenever
I
he sustains, it
can.
extends
Yeah.
5 feet every turn.
So like eventually it'll cover like a shit ton, but you know.
Yeah. Or I could just relocate it depending on where people move and then extend it. Okay, I get it.
Colin, does that make him flat-footed? I don't remember.
No.
Whatever. I still have my precise strikes now. I am going to attack him with my. What the fuck is my finisher on here? Bruh. Why doesn't it have my finisher? I don't understand what the fuck
So,
it puts things to this
Look up.
class.
You see where it says actions?
I'm on actions.
Click finisher. See how it has a
I
check
don't have
mark
finisher.
right there?
Oh. That's silly. Okay. and then if I attack, it does it automatically. I guess.
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't messed with the swashbuckler.
All right. Well, we're testing it. I'm gonna attempt to attack him with my finisher. I got a 23.
Okay, a 23 will hit.
All right. Damage. It just says 2d6. So I don't think that's right. I didn't do the finisher.
Like I said, I don't mess with the characters, so I don't know exactly how.
Yeah, I know.
They do.
That's what I was trying to do to figure it out. Because if I did the not my precise strike, my confident finisher. Gain the confident finisher. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I did my precise strikes. All right.
I'm not. Just roll the damage, and we'll figure out later.
I'm just making sure, Colin.
Like I said, I got no clue because I'd have to go through a whole bunch of testing to figure it out.
21 damage total to him.
Okay. And that removes your panache, but that does kill him.
That's alright. I was reading it out loud to myself. Alright, that's my turn. Wait, I have one more action, so I'm going to, I guess. Can I tumble through a gate, regain my panache, or no?
I think you've used all your actions. Moved, action, use an action to move, you use an action to tumble through, and then you attack.
Yeah, the tumble through is part of my movement action.
Tumble through is a separate action.
Oh, that's not how it reads. It says tumble through. You stride up to your speed. During this move, you can try to move through one
You're
space
right,
of the enemy.
actually. No, you're right.
Check.
You're right.
Okay. Okay. So, what I'm asking is, can I do it again or no? I don't know if it allows me to.
You should be able to.
Okay. Colin, can these spaces be occupied?
Yes, they're basically little squat pew things.
I'd be surrounded then, though. No, never mind. I'm just gonna. Wait, I can step, right? When I don't take an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Alright, then I will take a step back.
You don't even know that they have opportunity attacks, though.
Well, I don't, but I'm gonna be safe.
Alright, you
That's my turn.
take a step back, making sure they're not gonna hurt you or anything like that. Let's see.
Alright, there we go.
Alright. It will go to the cultists.
The fucking corpse.
The contest, I tell you what.
Why do you guys are getting kind of racial with this?
Eh. They're not particularly wildly strong.
What's racist about a terrible Antonio Banderas impression?
They're gonna move.
It's just bad.
The Hispanic accent.
They're gonna go into a. This one's gonna move, go into a fanatical frenzy, and then he's going to attack with a dagger. They're not super strong, so.
I don't think it's Hispanic. I think it's just regular Hispanic.
That's gonna miss as he swings at you with a dagger.
If you're only allowed to do it if you wear brown face on camera.
Please don't do that.
This guy's gonna move. Will also fanatical frenzy. Go. That is a crit
That's
Oh, no.
unfortunate for me.
for 14 points of damage.
Oh no.
Does that automatically minus from me, or do I need to do that?
I have a button.
Do it yourself.
I have a button I can click to just deal it to you.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah. Then it is going to go to.
Oh no.
This one will also move up because that's the only place they can move with one direction. Will also go
Somebody
into
help
his
him.
fanatical frenzy. Also go into. Go. Will also attack. That's gonna hit 24 for 9 points of damage, but like I said, this is not, you don't do too bad, because you're meant to sort of get smacked around a little bit. So that's them.
Does rage reduce damage taken or anything like that?
No.
No.
I think it gives you temp HP.
It does give you temp
counteract.
HP.
Yeah, and it did eat through my temp HP.
Yep.
Got it.
This one's gonna move here. Same deal.
It's very hard to like actually
Fanatical
separate
Frenzy.
the-
It's gonna miss Itzildrix. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. That was wrong. It was a 17 versus Itzildrix. I don't think that's gonna hit.
Nope.
It is going to move. Move down. He will also go into a Fanatical Frenzy. Make his melee strike. It's gonna miss. Only an 18. This one's gonna move down here. He will also, like I said, they all got the same turn. Move Fanatical Frenzy. And then their one attack. It's gonna be a... That's the wrong fucking person. A 27 versus Nanji.
That'll hit.
For 8 points of slashing damage.
Oh, you did to me automatically. Okay.
Yeah, I just went ahead and
I tapped over. Like my health wasn't that low.
hit the damage button.
Yeah.
All right. After that, it is gonna go to the top of the round. The High Cultist. Gonna move. He is going to strike. He has the High Cultist is armed a bit differently. While all these other cultists have simple robes and daggers, he is a little bit more heavily armored. He wields a spear and a shield, and he is going to strike with the spear. It's going to be a 24 versus armor class.
Yes, sir, Bob.
For 13 points of piercing damage. I can, like I said, I can just hit the button to take it off of you. And then he is going to raise shield. Alright. It goes to Itzildrix.
So none of these guys have like reactions to hit me, right?
You can use a recall knowledge check.
Oh no.
I'll let
Fuck that. I'm just gonna step.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna move 5 feet like that.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop this motherfucker. That's a 23 to hit.
It will hit.
15 damage.
Alright. A powerful shot, nearly taking him out in one. Not quite down yet, but hurt badly.
The +1 from the bless isn't gonna make a difference, right? Because I guess he moved out of it.
No.
Okay.
Their armor, since they're good, since they went fanatical crazy, their armor set class is hot trash.
Gotcha.
I'll say I'm like behind this pew, I guess, so I can cover reload. My last. So I tip to hide, I guess, so I will. Is that a stealth check?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter too much.
Okay.
Since, I mean, they already know I'm here. But I guess it's a matter of like, am I immediately in line of sight? I guess.
You just kind of try to hunker
Yeah.
behind them.
Yeah. Take cover, basically. All right. But that is my turn.
Oh, that's the
That's
one.
all 3 for me.
There you go.
Goes to me, I guess.
I'd say, yeah. Yep, I can fix that. You have. There we go. I just had to give him the right cover.
Yeah.
Alright, yep, it goes to you. Cultist to the left of you, cultist to the right.
I'm going to use. Hold on. What counts as 2 attacks for your multiple attack penalty? I'm. I'm trying to figure out exactly how this works. So for swipe, it says it counts as 2 attacks for multi-attack penalty. Does that mean I will get a -4 to the roll?
What are you doing? Let me look it up. Swipe. So you are making a swipe against 2 foes, and then once you're done with that attack, it counts as 2, as if you use 2 attacks.
Okay, so basically attacking again would be real bad.
at yeah. You just use the same
Okay.
and it's not 2 attack rolls. It's actually a single attack roll, but it's compared against 2 of they're both their armor classes.
Oh,
So
I thought clicking that would. Well, whatever. So I make an attack.
yep, make a melee strike.
I'm doing against 2 of the cultist boys.
All right, yeah. The
Bottom and to the right, I guess.
this one and this one, or
Yeah.
okay.
That's fine.
Yep. All right, swing through both of them, and they're, like I said, currently they're in a crazy fanatical rage, which means their armor class is pretty fucking bad.
20 damage each.
All right, that is enough to kill both of them, as they are not super strong.
Very nice.
They are both
And-
dead.
Alright, that's pretty sick. I'm just saying.
Pretty cool.
Swipe, pretty sick.
And then I guess I'll. Step allows you to move how far away?
5.
5 feet.
Yep, if you're just doing a simple step.
Yeah, I'll step. Can I step to there?
Yeah, the benches are all short enough that you're able to. You can stride onto them.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I step over to there,
Alrighty,
and that's all my actions.
it goes to hero.
I'm gonna extend the bless, so I guess it gets bigger.
Okay,
I don't know if I can manipulate that.
I don't think you can, but
Oh, maybe I can.
can
Let
you?
me check.
Hey, I
It
guess
just
you
goes
can.
by. It just gets 5 feet bigger, right?
Yes.
Cool. Nice. So that's an action to do that.
How'd you do that? Did you have to?
I went to the template thing, double clicked on it, and then just changed it from 5 feet to 10 feet.
Ah, that's pretty. That's convenient.
Yeah, I didn't expect to be able to do it.
All right.
I realized because I'm a cult, I have like no healing. So it kind of sucks for Nick.
I mean, it's a one shot,
It's
and I went really gung ho.
I
It's a
understand.
one shot.
It's okay.
But I do
I
like
brought
the
potion.
barbarian so far.
You get blessed.
Nice. He's double blessed.
That's true. I forgot to remove the bless off him the first time.
That's okay. God, I don't know. That's a pretty cool spell. I don't know. Nick did just kill 2 of them in one swing, so he's
Yeah.
probably okay.
They're not big, strong boys. It seems like.
I don't. See what this does. Mental damage, spellcasting modifier, telekinetic rend. Oh, this is actually, that's handy. I'm gonna do this one. 5-foot burst. How in the circle do my friends have to be for it to hit them? Or could I do it? Okay, well, it's hard to see because the circles are overlapping. It's a 5-foot burst.
Yeah.
Is that, like, if I were to put it, like, up here? No, let's see. Put it, like, right in between these guys. Does that hit Beaver or not?
It's got to be in a square, so you can't put it between 2 squares.
Oh, really?
So you'd have to center it in a square.
Okay. So that would hit Beaver and the cultist, though, would be the problem?
Hold on, let me clear my freaking templates here.
Yeah, because it's in Beaver Square.
Yes. Like I said, the
Okay.
color is a little bit hard to see. But
Yeah, you're good. Okay, I'll do something else. That's fine. One creature, we'll do this thing. Do spells have any type of disadvantage with range and stuff?
not that I know of, no.
Okay, I was just making sure it's not like 5e. Okay, I'll just gonna shoot one of these guys. Which one of these guys looks or has gotten hit?
This guy.
Oh, just that guy over there?
Yeah.
Okay. Go for the weak dude. I will do this one to him. Hacha! Oh. Well. Critical success, target takes double damage.
Yep. He is pretty much dead anyways, so that's gonna
Cool. So he's dead.
that'll finish
yeah.
him off.
Cool. That was my action to extend bless, and then my other 2 actions to kill that guy. So I guess I'm done. It is for me!
Alright, it goes to Nanji.
I'm going to attempt to tumble through him up here.
Okay. The tumble through.
Critical success.
Alright.
I don't know if that does anything.
You don't treat
It
the
doesn't say
enemies.
it
You don't
Yeah.
treat the enemy's space as difficult terrain. Normally, you take double movement to move through that space. Alright. There you go. An ash.
I'm not going to just normal attack this dude.
There you go.
Do I hit him with this? I hit him with a 17, Colin.
17 does
I do.
hit.
Okay, I didn't want to do
See,
the finisher that time, but
that's
it
what
added
we-
precision, yeah.
yeah, that's what we know because you didn't have panache on you. We didn't actually pull the panache status onto you last time.
Okay, well, I only wanted to do the normal bonus damage, so that's 12 damage total. Because I believe precise strikes adds 2 damage to it. Yeah, 2 additional precision damage, so it's 12 damage, Colin, to it.
Yep.
Did it kill it?
No.
Okay, well, I'm going to use my second attack to attack this guy.
Is he in bless or not, technically?
I am. It's a square. I'm in it.
Yeah.
Because it's 3 by 3, right? Colin's what it ends up being.
Should be. Hold on, let me Tommy, I'm gonna change the color of your thing because I can't see it at all.
Yeah, please do.
For me, it's just a black circle.
Fucking go.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible being in black shorts.
There.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm in it.
Say,
There's just so much stuff.
It'll,
I will say,
it'll highlight the
With how-
squares, so you see how that squares are highlighted, Tommy?
Yeah.
So, standing right there, he wouldn't technically be in it.
Okay.
I will say that this is starting to lag my Foundry out because I have all the effects.
There's lots and lots of spell effects going on right now.
Yeah.
Are you using it in Chrome or in
Chrome.
I found Firefox to run it like way better.
I don't even have Firefox installed, so
Well,
call him. I'm attack him.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll automatically apply the sweep effect of my weapon or not. I guess there's only one way to find out.
I don't think it will.
You don't think it will?
I don't believe it does. It might just, so, whenever you make the attack roll, it'll come up with the box, right? To add any possible bonuses. So you should be able to add a circumstance bonus for the sweep, essentially.
Sweep on.
And if it has like a box, like I said, that you can hit that just turns sweep on, that should technically be like it automatically counted.
Yeah, how do I tell it's my second attack for the turn though, or will it do that automatically?
You attack with your minus, whatever the second minus is. Like what is it? A plus.
So do I add the modifier myself?
If you're using your second attack.
No, I know that. What I'm asking you is if I have to add that myself or will it automatically do it.
I mean, I'm not even sure what you're talking about, honestly. Like, if you're hitting your second attack, it automatically adds in all your minuses and stuff.
That's what I'm asking you.
Because it'll be,
I critical hit it.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. So... 2d6 plus 2. Do I... That doesn't seem right.
You rolled critical, yeah?
Yeah, right? So isn't that... What do I roll on top of that then? Is it double?
Critical's just... Like I said, it doesn't double damage, it just rolls your 2 damage, or double your damage die, so it should
But I only rolled 2d6, so it should be 4d6.
Okay, no, hold on, hold on. Yeah, that'll kill it. Like I said, because I can't see your screen, I don't, like, when you're talking about, I'm making second attacks, I don't know if you're hitting the second attack button, or you're trying to automatically calculate that yourself.
Is there a second attack button?
Yeah, there's, whenever you go up to, like, your strikes, they have your, like, list of strikes, and you're, like, it would be,
Oh, map -4. Okay, I see what you're talking
so you'd
about.
have your multi-attack penalty, and that would. So I don't know if you're trying to auto calculate it.
I only have it on my arm strike. I don't have it on my scarf.
I believe.
Like I'm looking at the thing. I'm telling you, I don't.
I'm
see
trying
it
to.
on there.
Is your scarf counted as an unarmed strike?
No.
Like I said, I don't. But I don't know the class, so I don't know that.
No, it's a disarm, finesse, reach, sweep, trip, evocation, and magical.
Like I said, I don't know, honestly. I have to look at your.
This is not on here.
Look through your character
I get you.
to see it.
All right. Well, I mean, either I think it rolled a natural 20, so I guess it doesn't matter. And it's dead. All right, so
that
he's
kills
dead.
it.
Because I see it on my arm strike. It says strike plus 10, map -4, map -8, and but the scarf does not have that. And I don't know why. I'm gonna give myself another weapon and see if that fixes it while it rotates past my turn.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. That's it for me though.
It goes to cultists. We got just want to move down here. It's gonna make it. strike with a dagger. 23 versus armor class against Wadnik for 7 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Not our pumpkin friend.
Alright. Wow, I did 7 points of damage to the cultist by accident.
No take backsies. No take backsies.
Yeah, no take backsies. They reflex.
Alright. And then, so that's what he's gonna do. Actually, he's gonna move away. Could like dart over here. He's probably off to the side somewhere. Alright, it'll go to this remaining cultist right here. He is going to move. And he is going to attack Nanji.
I added a longsword. It also didn't give me the option.
Do you have... Hold on. Strikes. Cool. I fixed it. I changed your grip to two-hand on the scarf, so you're actually holding it with the...
Oh, it's like I could wield it in one hand. Okay.
Whenever it's changed grip, it's not made to attack.
Oh,
or it doesn't
okay,
have it attacking.
My mistake. All right. Anyways, you did how much damage to me?
What
was your roll against?
Oh,
me?
I said I haven't rolled the attack yet.
Okay.
I just moved him up, make an attack. It's 23 versus armor class.
That'll hit.
Or 9.
Okay.
Then it will 5.
No gain. No, not 117. Just 17.
They'll move there. All right. After that, it will go to High Cultist. He is going.
If he attacks me, he's gay.
I mean, you're the closest one he can get to.
Damn, I guess he's gay then.
He probably is. He's a cultist.
Yep.
Gonna move.
Got him.
Damn.
Well,
I'm just gonna get my
going
fucking
to-
hook on real quick, guys. Hang on.
Use his melee spear attack. Hey, a miss. And he's going to raise shield.
Hey, stop that. That shit's gay.
Alright. It goes to Idzil Drix.
Okie dokie.
And the bless, unless you're not gay. No,
Say at least for one shot.
stuff that one out.
I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Pop, pop, pop. That's a crit.
Hey!
Chow.
Damn, that's not much for a crit. That's fucking 8 damage.
That's okay.
5 and a 1. Is he hurt?
Against, wait, which one'd you hit? This one right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean... They don't
Beaver,
have, they're not huge things of health points, so...
Beavers, because you didn't put the runes on your weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So is it just a +1 damage?
No, it's
No, it's
a
plus of the
1d8
extra damage dice.
Oh, 1d8. Okay, fuck.
I assume it's the D8, not the D6.
Oh. Alright, so that's 1 extra damage on that guy.
Well, technically... Hold on.
No,
now,
I don't think I hit that guy
because
before. I hit the other guy.
You're shooting with the arquebus. It has
Yeah.
a fatal d12, so you're not rolling d8s, you're rolling d12s.
Oh, that's right, because I crit him.
Yeah.
Why didn't it fucking do... Okay, whatever.
Did you hit the crit button, or did you hit the like whenever you roll
I
damage, you hit the critical button.
I
or you hit
didn't.
the
I had
damage.
damage.
Button.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta hit the critical button because otherwise it's not
I will
gonna.
hit that button.
Yeah.
That's 33 damage.
See,
that was right.
That will outright kill him.
Well, I blast a hole in his fucking
Yeah,
chest.
you gotta hit the crit button. Otherwise, it'll just do a standard damage.
He's dead.
All right, I'm gonna running reload for my second action.
No, his bless is gone. I hate it.
And then I'm going to shoot this guy.
Shoot him.
Arquebuson.
Queebus.
A hit.
That's a hit. For 8 points of damage plus a d8.
All right. That's
15
he was
points of damage.
He was already hurt.
Oh my god. Whoa! He ran downstairs. He was so excited.
It happens.
Yep. What the hell happened there?
You ran downstairs. It was crazy, dude. The party's up here, agent.
All the actions downstairs though.
For
That's
real.
where they're fucking.
I mean, that's where we got all the ghosts and shit.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
All right. If that's it,
It's me.
it's gonna go to Hero.
Oh, wait, I can remove it.
But he got kicked out of initiative because it's funny.
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
I think he's gonna be dead before it matters though. So,
It's gonna
Yeah.
matter.
because he's not
I mean, I was
standing too strong. So,
after him, wasn't I? Yeah, that's right, I am after. So, I mean, we can just remove that.
I'm gonna get him. Hacha! Hacha! Critical miss!
you shoot yourself in the face.
Wait, the bless, it does nothing! That's my turn! I
Say-
used movement and I
say-
shot.
Movement. You shot. Are you sustaining bless?
Does that take an action or not?
It does. It takes an action to sustain a spell.
Oh!
And it's one action per spell you're sustaining. So if you're trying to sustain 2 spells, it's 2 actions.
Okay, we'll pretend I didn't move. And I will sustain bless.
Okay, and it also increases in size.
Yes. I will do
15
that.
feet.
Baby, baby. Not that we super need it against this one guy, but you know.
Yeah, this one guy's about to get rolled over, pretty much.
Okay. Alright, that's it for me. I got to go pee.
5, 10. Colin, can I occupy the space of a dead enemy or no?
Yeah, I usually am fine with that.
10. Tumble through. Well, I'm
I'll
here
just-
until I'm here until I tumble.
I'll just delete some people here.
Humble. Critical success.
All right.
Hell yeah, brother. Actually, no, I want to tumble there so that way he's flat-footed.
Yeah, probably a wise choice.
I wonder if it takes that into account.
Flat-footed, yes, it'll automatically calculate flat footage there.
Okay, well, we're gonna. I'm gonna use my finisher on him. I didn't do it that time. I mean, I missed anyways, but I still didn't do it.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, I still have it ticked, so let's try it again at a -5 for my second attack. I don't think I can. Yeah, there's no way to add it on here. Or whatever. I hit with a 24 though.
Yeah.
1d20. Whatever.
That was your second attack.
Yeah, which did hit.
Yeah, so you rolled a d20 plus 6.
Oh, I was thinking
As
of
attack
damage,
roll.
My bad. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I was like,
Oh wait,
what the
I
fuck?
forgot.
I do 1d20 damage. What's up?
You tried to use your that was a finisher strike, the first one that you missed, right?
Yeah, but
So-
it did automatically. Oh.
Yeah, but as soon you still lose your panache whenever you attempt
Oh,
it. You
well,
just
and,
miss,
and,
but
and it does.
you deal half the damage on that precision whenever you miss. So you would roll your precision dice, which was 2d6, and you deal half that damage even on a miss. Oh wait,
Well, it might do it automatically. It does not do it automatically.
no, it wouldn't do that automatically.
So I gotta click half then.
I need to look up because I have to remember. Is it on a miss you deal half and you don't deal any on a critical miss, or do I have to look up the finisher, combat finisher? Okay, so yeah, you would deal half damage of your precise strike.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
So the precise strike was 7. So I assume that would round. Down?
I always just round like down. I think it rounds
Okay,
down.
so he takes 3 damage from the first hit then. Or is it the no? That's the one that hit. Where's my miss? Stop scrolling. Thank you, game. Maybe I don't fucking know. And then the second attack did another 7 damage.
Okay.
All right, that's my turn.
All right.
7, Colin.
Oh, I
You
took
did
off
5.
Yeah, I took off 2 because you didn't have panache for that. You lost your panache whenever you used your
Oh
combat.
no,
finisher.
I was just looking at the actual number. It was 2 plus 5. It was the dice for the 2d6. It was a total of 7 before the damage extra.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just reading off the actual dice.
Like I said, the combat finisher and swashbuckler stuff is got a lot going on, so
No, you're fine. That's why I was just making sure.
it goes to I forget whoever was next.
I believe it I'm the last in the order, so it goes back up to the cultist.
Yeah, it goes to the cultist and then it goes to me.
Oh no!
Like I said, I think you going off the screen fucked up my initiative, and I forgot where you were.
Yeah, it's the cultist, then Beaver, then me.
Yeah.
Beaver had a 26.
Yeah, I lost Beaver from the initiative order.
That's because he walked off.
left
Yep.
screen.
Yep. I don't know how the hell I managed to drag my token off, but I pulled it off.
I thought you meant when I went off screen. My bad.
Yeah. No, somehow I managed to pull my token off the fucking map.
So
I still don't even know what the hell I did.
he is going to. It's gotta raise shields. Gotta.
I think he should just give up and let us win.
Does it seem like he would do that?
Yes.
Yeah, he's afraid of the scary pumpkin boy.
He's a cultist. He's not stupid.
We killed all 7 of his gay lovers.
Let's see.
He has to admit defeat.
He will. He's just gonna attack the people in front of him. Uh, 31 versus Wadnik.
That's not very nice.
That is a crit.
That's extra not nice.
Oh no!
Wow. So,
I'm down probably, right?
He dealt 44 points of damage.
I
Yeah,
can't
okay.
believe Wadnick's fucking dead.
My pumpkin friend. Does it just
Now
like
there's-
smash to 1,000 pieces? Do we see fucking pumpkin seeds everywhere?
Yeah, I was literally gonna say that. That's so good. I think it's more a violent eruption, so like the pumpkin seeds are stuck in like the surroundings, like in the floorboards and stuff. Like little blades.
Then he will use a second attack against non-G.
We're doing it!
That's a 28.
That'll
Jesus.
hit.
Uh,
Man, nimble dodge fucking sucks when
Four.
when you keep rolling 30s.
13 points of damage. And then he is going to raise shield.
That guy's an asshole.
Alright. So that means it knocked Wadnick unconscious. Whenever someone is knocked unconscious, their initiative gets updated. It's good because we can go over knocked unconscious. You go to the turn right before whatever knocked you out. Well, that would help if I didn't do that.
So I
Well, it goes to that. That way, if everybody has a
so I
chance
go
to,
beforehand.
yeah, everybody has a chance to react to that. Because it went from the high cultist straight to Wadnick. Wadnick would just have to start making death saving throws. So this gives everyone a chance to like go, okay, we need to stabilize or that. So he would get moved to the top of the initiative order, technically. And it goes to Idzildrix.
It's crazy.
I believe I don't have anything loaded right now, so I think I have to start my turn with a run and reload.
Get
Run
his
and
face and
reload.
blast him. He doesn't have a lot. He doesn't have a lot of health left, but he does have pretty good armor class with his shield up.
I
Duck
think you
behind
should.
this one.
Oh, I was gonna say you should run and reload into the bless and then shoot at me.
Oh, actually, yeah, I can do that.
The bless is there to be
Just
used.
take a step.
Just in case
Yep.
the armor class is like super high. Well, it is, but you know.
Oh, right now, yeah, it's right. He's unconscious, so he's on the floor. So I don't.
Yeah.
I'll try not to shoot through him. Yeah. All right, cool. I imagine I'm also in cover too from the thing, just in case he decides to want to whack me.
Yep. The little benches give a little bit of cover.
Yeah.
Hack me.
Whack him. Bing bang boom. Ah, fuck, that's a miss.
Not a great
Magic.
roll.
Okay, the second one will hit. Assuredly.
It worked for me.
To reload.
Oh, never mind.
And that's it.
All right.
Feels bad.
It goes to Hero.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna win the game. Surely I can't miss
Once.
again. Chow! That'll hit him.
A hit.
Oh my god. Roll the damage. 10 points of damage.
Phew.
I assume he's still alive,
He's
right?
still alive, but barely.
Darn it. I tell you what. I don't think I really have anything else of super importance. I have a question though.
Yeah.
If I were to use Hymn of Healing, I assume temp hit points are no different. It would not heal Wadnick.
It would not
Would it?
heal him.
I figured it. I just thought I would ask because different system. But I'm gonna do this though. Here we go. Ready? Oh, boom! There you go. I guess Wadnick's blessed technically now. Yes, he is. Not that it helps him.
My balls are blessed.
Yep. That's it for me. I didn't kill him. Sorry, team.
There we go. Alright. It will go to Nanji. He's got a shield
Kill him
up,
while I'm gone.
but he's also hurt really badly.
tumble through.
Double through.
Success.
Success.
I'm gonna be next to my boy Wadnik over here.
Alright, hold on, let me put panache on you real fast. That way it calculates everything right.
See, you would think if its success is that, it would just give me the panache. Cause I use the tumble through thing.
Yeah.
And then I will. I'm just gonna attack him, I guess, at this point. Well, that's a miss in
A
22.
miss by 1 with the shield up.
Well, let's see if we can hit with a second attack. Nope. Well, boys, I tried.
A miss by 2 with the shield up.
That's my turn.
He goes to Wadnik. Making those sweet death recovery checks.
It won't let me click on the recovery check.
There you go.
Just a D20. Oh.
Now that's what you want to see.
Okay, so I have 2 of the 4 of my dying done. I guess. Or
No, it doesn't go up, it goes down.
Okay, so I have 1 left.
Are up wounded.
Oh, okay.
You crit. Currently you are prone and
Do I-
flat-footed, however.
Can I action that? Do any actions or?
I need to check. Does that happen at the end of your turn or the start? Screen. Die. Okay. At the start of your turn. So you wake up at the start of your turn so you can still do stuff. You are prone, but you can like stand up and do all your normal stuff.
So standing up is just my movement.
Yeah, it's just a move action.
Okay, so I stand up, and then I attack him. My great axe. Why didn't you just make an attack roll? I crit him.
Alright, you want to blow him down.
So I roll an additional 2. Oh shit, I meant to.
Yeah,
Right
hit,
there.
hit the old crit. You want to do that big double damage. Alright,
Goddamn.
Jesus Christ!
Giant Barbarian does damage like that when they crit.
Fucking hell yeah, they do.
Alright, that kills him. As even as he brings the shield up, you just cleave straight into it, straight through his arm.
Hell yeah.
It's completely severed as he staggers backwards. Alright.
And the blood flows into the dragon's skull, and it takes it, and it turns alive.
It's true. It says, "Thank you for
Oh
freeing me."
no.
Alright. The final of these cultists falls to the ground. Beaten. Bruised, broken. Missing an arm. As sort of silence falls over the room and blood continues to pool on the actual floorway. You're left bruised, broken. What would you like to do?
Just sit down.
I mean, you should probably do.
Yeah,
Tired.
I'm gonna help them patch up. I'm gonna run medicine checks around everyone.
Yeah, you might want to go do some some wound treating.
Triage.
Alright. I'm also
Some
gonna
much needed first aid.
drink a potion.
Start with Wadnik.
All right. You have the old treat wounds. All right. Treat wounds is a success.
What did I give him?
You heal him for 2d8 plus, or 2d8, and it loses its wounded condition, so he loses the wound 1, or the 1 wound he had.
Oh, well, whatever. It's that I used it, so I'll just use it, whatever. Stop doing that. That's not what I wanted to do. It keeps using them when I change my health.
Let's see. How much did you heal him for, Beaver?
You said it was 2d8?
It was 2d8, yep.
So 8 damage.
Alright, it heals
Or
for
8 health.
8. There you go. Loses the wounded 1.
I also give Nick a minor healing potion.
That's good.
They'll heal you for 2 health, Nick. I
Oh,
tried.
boy.
I heal for 10.
I already put in what you healed.
Cool.
Well,
Beaver, can I get some first aid too?
Yeah, I'll get you 2.
you might want to go around, do some a round of medicine checks, alright. Treat wounds checks. That's a crit.
Nice.
You heal
So that's what?
48.
Go for 28 damage.
Big 28.
46.
Needs a little salt this once.
Alright.
I'll give Nick my other health potions then. Nick, you have another 7.
Okie
I tried, man.
I mean, that's more than literally none.
That's true. Race it, go away. Alright. You take a moment to rest, cover. Like I said, are you going to, whatchamacallit, Drax, treat wounds yourself?
I guess I'll do it myself too.
Can I attempt to treat wounds myself in addition to him treating my wounds, or no?
No,
It's once every
it's
hour.
once every hour
Right?
you can
Yeah.
Okay,
have
I
your wounds
didn't
treated.
know if that was like per person's attempt or whatever.
No, if one of us had a healing spell, but we could do that.
You do succeed. Not a crit success though, so you heal for 2d8.
Oh, 3 points.
Yeah, so I do not have healing. I am.
Well, now we just know when we play that we need to start taking. We need a diverse amount of things.
Alright.
Yeah. I didn't know a cult just didn't have healing spells at all. That
It's called occult, not divine.
how would you divine these nuts in your mouth?
Well,
Yeah.
alright, well.
Yep.
Cool.
Ah!
Alright, let's see what he rolls.
Jesus H. Christ.
Hold on. That would be a
Tommy.
24 for 15 points of damage.
Tommy, when do you gotta go?
Ooh.
I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm not too worried about it.
Okay, because I was say if the combat's gonna take like another hour or something, like you gotta go, we should probably stop.
I'd say I will probably be done regardless of what happens at 9:30
Yeah, I
or
don't
10.
I don't think, well, there shouldn't be a lot more combat cuz the stuff you should probably at this point be what's going on going to be avoiding combat. As once again, you feel a faint lurch and rumble beneath the house, the sound of scraping far below you.
I think a Resident Evil door just opened up.
I mean,
Awesome.
yeah. I mean,
Go find it.
This is the fucking movie 13 Ghosts, Tommy. You know what's fucking happening.
What's in here? Ah!
All right.
I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, me
You
neither.
open
It's bad.
doorway to find what appears to be a grim sight. A sacrificial altar. Upon it, I couldn't really make a torso, so we just used a set of armor. Yeah, that's locked.
We can pretend the chest is inside the armor.
So yeah, there's
Theater
like
to the mind.
a skull and a torso, its bottom half ripped apart. What was left of it presented is in front of the grisly visage of the stone face.
Holy shit,
Now,
stop opening and shutting the door.
it just sits closed.
I was trying to walk into the room, but I can't because you won't keep fucking
There we
shutting
go.
it.
Okay, I got it. I got in the room.
You can see there are what appears to be several, like, sorts of, like, holy relics of some sort. They appear to be dedicated to some sort of profane evil god. It's symbol like a moth that has a skull on the back. If you are trained in religion, you can roll a religion check.
What is a religion?
I am trained in religion. I can roll, but I don't have a +1. Does anyone have anything higher?
I am not trained in religion.
People can.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm untrained in it. I just have a +2. Never mind.
I got nothing.
I suppose occultism will work as well.
Let's go! Is it a private occultism check?
It will be. The recall knowledge.
Yeah!
Ooh, all right.
Ciao.
This symbol, a holy symbol, or I guess in some ways an unholy symbol, to a goddess called the Pallid Princess.
Oh no!
Oh no, it's the one I posted.
Ah!
Ah, Jesus.
Colin, is the Basilevs relevant, or is it just on the tile set?
Yes, that is relevant. You can see there is what appears to be a body of... It doesn't look like a cultist. It doesn't have the robes. It actually looks like perhaps a servant of some sort. He's plainly clad. It looks like he suffered a stab to the gut and slowly bled out, but it gave him enough time to draw out a single word or a single name, Basilius.
Fantastic.
Much like on the actual, designs that you found. It's just this was kind of another way that if you didn't find it there, you'd find it here, essentially.
Oh, we didn't read that book.
Yeah. But Urgathoa, the Pallid Princess, is a god worshipped by dark necromancers, the undead, and those that wish to become the undead. Yeah.
This means bad things.
But
That's what I got.
yes, and you sort of pick it up. There's not anything that bad happens, but it's, nice token.
Well, I know
Trust me, you're gonna want that with you.
Wadnick's like almost dead, but do we want to go after this chick, or should we say fuck these guys?
You can always retreat away.
We can burn the place down.
We could burn the building down.
Yeah.
I like that thinking, honestly.
Whatever it is, though, it's clearly beneath you, and it's unlikely the fire will damage what's below you.
You're right. It is beneath us. Let's burn it down and walk away.
Toss me.
Toss me. Nobody tosses a Wadnick. Alright, I'm going to the basement. Bye, guys. I'm taking this cool symbol thing with me. Or I'm trying to, because it's a little bit laggy.
I will follow.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Connor's down here! He was the
Yes.
bad guy all along.
Alright. Descending the stairs, you see, looking at the actual holy symbol itself, it matches a symbol on this door.
Oh my god. Cool. Well, does it like react? Does it do any glowy nonsense, or is
The
it just
wings begin to flutter as you get closer and closer to the door.
I don't like that. Alright, so I don't know about you guys, but in the tales of long ago, this seems like a kind of like a boss door, right? So once we go here, there's no coming back. Is everybody actually ready to go down here?
You have no clue what's behind there.
I know, but I'm just saying.
I'll be fine.
Or do we want to go check out the side room before we go down?
No, let's shoot some.
Okay.
Alright, as you
I'll go
press
do it.
against the door, you can hear there's a click as the door, some sort of internal mechanism opens up, unlocking the door from within.
Alright. Ooh.
Do we not want to investigate the room over there?
That's what I just asked, and I was told
Yeah.
no. So I'm going in.
Congratulations, this is actually the safe room in the house. There are...
Yes.
This is a comfortable library of some sort, with all sorts of varied tomes and scrolls on it, as well as several very impressive looking weapons. The actual entrances to the room have very clear and evident, like, runes that glow faintly with pure white light, protecting this entire room from any invasion from a ghost.
Okay. Well, this
You
doesn't
did.
help us at
Wow.
all.
The storm... Well, you haven't even looked in the fucking room yet. You've just described it. The storm continues to rage outside, but inside, it's safe. As I do the lightning effects. Pew, 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 pew,
Wow.
pew, 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 pew.
This shit's crazy.
Alright. What would you like to do?
I would like to search the table
Alright.
I sit
for any
I
useful
sit the
documents.
fuck down, and I think about my life.
Like, how did I make these decisions?
You count your remaining pumpkin seeds.
I want to look for some form of healing for my friend Wadnik.
Alright.
Are there healing potions in?
There actually are, so you don't have to worry.
Whoa!
That's why why do you think the Resident Evil 4 save room music is playing?
I know. I appreciate it.
Alright. Investigating. We're just gonna go with you're searching, not investigating. What's Nanji doing? You got some nice, impressive looking weapons. There's runes around, or there's walls that have like all sorts of books and tomes on it. There's magical runes on the ground that are making like purifying white light. There's
I'm gonna
books.
look at these weapons.
All right.
I'll do that. It's fine.
Okay. The weapons are going to be You've got some options when looking at these weapons. You can give me an occult check, or arcana check, or a crafting check.
I'm not training any of those, Colin.
Huh, that's rough.
Do I just roll one, or do I have to be trained to do it?
You gotta be trained to identify them.
Alright, well, never mind then.
They are of incredible make, and they do sense there's likely magic on them, but the exact nature of that magic, you're unsure.
I got nature.
It is unfortunately not a primal enchantment on it.
Well, how about performance? I'll enchant them with myself. They'll be like, oh man, he's enchanting too, so we'll tell him what we do.
Perfect.
Well,
He's really trying here.
I go, guys, these are some cool swords. And
Yeah.
Go do something else cool.
it takes me 10
Yeah,
minutes.
can I
to do
like? I
that.
guess. I guess I'll. Can I just abandon what I'm doing and just go look at the swords since I'm like
Yeah.
trained? I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do crafting on them. Let's see what I get.
Oh, okay. Looking at it, you think you can see these have small studs in them. What appears to be runes of some sort, as you are able to tell that these are ghost touch runes. Or runes of ghost touch, the property ghost touch. They're weapon runes.
These let you like? Do these let you fucking hit ghosts
They
with your
let you
sword?
hit ghosts with your weapons.
That's awesome.
Perhaps
So who wants to hit the ghosts?
perhaps particularly apt for, you know, being here. Considering what you've run into, it makes sense that they would have had some sort of fail saves, some sort of protections at the very least. A way to deal with the ghosts. As there's basically one for everyone. They can put on their weapons if they're swinging.
So is
We'll
that
apply that.
Done.
um? Is it a potency rune? No.
You have a potency rune on it, so
Oh, I didn't know I had a potency
Property
rune.
rune.
it would be a
I thought I
property
just
rune.
had a striking.
But you've got a striking and a potency rune.
Okay.
Then you'd have a ghost touch rune.
Uh, where? Property rune.
I think the name of a +1 striking ghost touch blade scarf is that's a silly name.
It's a mouthful.
Yeah, why can't it just be called like Carl?
I mean, technically you could call it just Carl.
That's fair.
The only way to defeat these ghosts is to touch them.
With your penis.
Yes.
Except the child.
Yes. We don't want the child ghost.
This child ghost can just stay a ghost. Sorry.
Sorry, kids.
Blue's not here.
I don't know.
I mean, okay, hear me out. They might like leave our plane if we see them fucking their parents.
Hmm.
I would. I'd nope out of existence. Anyway, this is a really good conversation we're having.
Anyway.
Whose turn was it to do stuff? I'm sorry.
I was busy naming the scarf Carl. So
How
Oh,
do I put?
is it
how do I
Carl
put
with a
the
K?
rune on the
yes,
gun?
It
it
is.
is.
Good.
How do I put the rune on the gun? I put the rune in my inventory, but
You go to the inventory and then you go to the weapon, you click edit, and then you go to details, and then
and then
it goes touch under property.
yeah.
You should also put your
Oh,
potency and
okay.
striking on it too
Yeah,
while you're at
it
it.
has to have your +1 potency, +1 striking, and then you can put on a +1 fit rune or property rune.
yep. Okay.
+1 striking, ghost touch, arquebus. All right. Now, you were looking for healing potions, right? Give me a perception check.
Kisses on my ghost, but
Whose turn is it now?
Whoever was looking for healing potions,
oh, that's me. Sorry.
Yeah.
What kind of check am I doing?
do a perception.
Perception. I will look at the perception. Why am I so confused all the time? It's terrible. Skills. There we go. think.
Give me that secret check.
Oh, it's a secret. Yeah.
Ooh, a good roll. You find 2 lesser healing potions and 1 moderate healing potion.
Interesting.
Tucked away on one, sort of almost forgotten on one shelf. It's got a little bit of dust on it, as if they haven't been used in a while, but 2 healing potion lesser, 1 healing potion moderate.
Okay. What do those do?
One
Is that any different than the level up system, like 5e?
It is the healing potion moderate heals for 3d8 plus 10.
Oh, jeez. Do you want that now, Wladnik, or later?
Now would be cool.
3d8 plus 10, huh?
If I was given the option.
Alright, do you want to risk it all with you rolling?
Nah, you.
Or do you want me to pour it in your mouth?
You pour it in my mouth, or on my, just in my head. I
Alright.
open up the top of my head for you.
Thank you
just
so
pour
much.
it in there.
Did you say 3d8?
3d8 plus 10.
Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, you ready? Ready to risk it all?
Oh yeah.
A 2, a 4, and a 3. Perfectly balanced.
And then
Except
you've got
not really.
healing potions
That's
moderate.
tragic, honestly.
I mean, look, I died. The fact that I'm at any amount of health with no real healers is pretty okay.
So then you
Okay.
got a couple of healing potions lesser.
That's fine. We'll save those if we're really in the shit, but I think
Can
you
I
needed
can
that
I hold on to
modern.
one of those?
Alright. If you let me tell you a joke, I'll let you
Sure.
have one.
Aw.
So how did Ebenezer Scrooge win the football game?
Cheating?
The ghosts of Christmas past.
No.
Wait, say that again?
The ghost of Christmas
No,
past.
say the whole joke.
How did Ebenezer Scrooge win the football game?
Oh. I hate you.
Right. I get it.
Alright,
You
you
look
can have this other one.
I think I
at
just had a stroke.
uh
What the
you, so you find some useful healing stuff. You find some ghost touch runes. You got some supplies. Those are always nice. Hold on. Double check. Looking about the room, you do see there are several books and tomes and the like open. But the most concentrated stuff is on the table, where you see a book that appears to be in some sort of dark leather or dark skin. It has, much like the symbols that you found in the blacksmith supplies, the actual, like, gears of what appears to be the Ocularis Infernum, as well as several other of these strange symbols across it. It is written in... Does anybody speak Abyssal? I don't know.
I'm lucky I speak 2 languages to be.
No.
I'm checking.
I didn't bother picking languages, so
Yeah,
I'm
I didn't
just
either.
gonna say
Oh
no.
boy,
I-
you
I
could
don't
just
have
you could
intelligence for it.
you can say sure, why not?
All right, one of us does then. How about that?
It's a one
Yeah.
shot. It's all right.
I'll go ahead and use my one language.
It said across the top, the Infernal Machine and the Black Zodiac.
Oh no, that's so scary.
Oh no. Held within this book of schemata are several sheafs of paper, each one with a symbol, each one labeled with a particular name. This is actually in common. Yeah. Configure all.
Jennifer Lopez?
Jennifer Lopez? Make it so everybody can see this stuff.
Oh my god, the ghosts.
Ooh. Out what appears to be a small blurb on every ghost that's held within this house.
Ah.
What assholes?
Basically.
A lot sweets. I'm just sad now. I want to go home.
Too bad, you get nothing.
Man.
Why? What's making you sad?
These ghost stories are sad.
Tragic?
Yeah.
Did you read the Angry Princess yet?
Yes, that was the first one.
Oh yeah, I don't know what they're coming up as, so because I'm just going down configuring permissions. Did you read
Oh my god.
my butthole?
Could there be 13 of them?
Wait, how do I read these? I can't. They're like nothing.
You go to journal entries in the upper right, and then you click ghosts.
Oh.
There's a lot of ghosts. Do you think there's 13 of them?
I swear to God.
That's not how 13 ghosts works. There's 12 of them. And the 13th ghost is a sacrifice. Duh.
Oh,
There-
you're right. I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
You would know that if you were cultured.
You
There are
would
only
know that.
9. Tommy,
Uh,
there are only 9 anyways.
Oh,
I'm still going down trying to make sure I've got them all configured for them to be showing on you.
Ah, this is the one Beaver's after. The hammer.
yeah, I was gonna say that's definitely a porn name. Is that the guy I saw in my vision?
No, that's the ghost of the hammer you have.
Server. Son. All right.
Man, I
So-
should have been a much more serious character. Colin put too much effort in
You've
these
got,
ghosts.
you've got the angry princess, the bound woman, the dire mother, and the great child. That's 2.
Nice. Okay.
Firstborn son,
There-
the hammer,
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4,
jackal,
5, 6,
the
8,
juggernaut,
9, 10.
the pilgrimess, the torn prince, the torso, the
We're
withered
missing
lover.
one.
Don't have the juggernaut.
Yeah, we don't have that one.
Me configure
That's the one we're missing.
permissions. There
It'll
we
be
go.
12 then.
Observe. Yep, and it should be 12.
There you go.
There you go.
My
That's all of
God.
them. As you go through the sort of list of these ghosts, I'll tell you what I like.
What's that, Colin?
The fact that the dire mother's husband was a gambler and a fiend that tattooed the word damage on his forehead.
Ah! Well,
I hate that, Colin.
You hate it.
I'm gonna immolate myself.
You know, I really hope, Colin, I hope you start having less time so you don't do shit like that.
That's true. Conveniently enough, however, there is
12 ghosts?
a list of weaknesses and ways to sort of counteract these ghosts, at least distract them. Because some of these ghosts, with the ghost touch runes, you might be able to fight off. You can't kill them until the house and the infernal machine is dealt with. As you look through it, you see the infernal machine, it binds the souls to this place, constantly regenerating them. But some of them, regardless of this ghost touch rune, regardless of your health potions, they will mow you down in a single hit. Maybe 2.
Okay.
The most powerful, the juggernaut, the jackal, the hammer. You don't, luckily, you don't want to deal with them, but luckily there are ways that you are able to either distract them or sort of run them off or run past them. Convenient enough, Tommy, one of which you've already got, the hammer.
My god. I knew you weren't just a tool for breaking and entering.
What was the name for that guy?
His name was Garland Steelbrow,
No, like the Alicus or something?
Asilius, yes.
Asilius.
The one who designed the infernal machine. He's not a ghost. But he
Aw,
did design
his-
the machine.
Weakness Blood, his true name. That's
The,
what I,
the,
yes.
the jackal.
that's what I was saying. I was just asking about.
It doesn't say his true name.
Doesn't say his true name. That's actually hidden somewhere else in here. It's more obscure information.
Well, I give up. I don't like puzzles.
It's true.
Do we even have time to do this if Tommy's leaving at 9:30?
Well, we're gonna try. Technically,
I
you
don't
don't
think-
have to fight for the rest of the game. If you
I don't
Man.
think he said 9:30. That Tom said 9.
Like 9:30, 10, something like that. Shelby, are we watching tonight? Okay, then 9:30, yes.
all right. Technically, there's no more fights in here if you sort of avoid, run away, distract.
I'm very good at distraction, also.
I am only capable
Do you
of
want to
fighting.
distract him while I burn it down?
It's
yeah.
time.
Well, there's only
I'll say,
like 3 items on the ghost list that is like something we don't currently possess to distract them.
There we go. It's
Or,
time.
like,
It's time to open it up so you can see it all.
Oh God, spooky. Now, I'm gonna wager, because I even saw this earlier because there weren't walls, that that's probably a way down.
Uh,
the upper
conveniently
left.
enough, yes.
Oh, how do we get there? I like how you just made the Resident Evil mansion.
It's
Son
a
of a
big,
bitch.
complex mansion. This could run for multiple games, but it's supposed to be a Halloween game, so we're gonna try to push through it.
Aw. I want to do all of it. but we
Too
don't have
bad.
time.
So we'll take a quick couple minutes, 5 minutes. Think about perhaps where you could get some of these items that could be useful. Like I said, like, I mean, you can look out across the expanse now and, like, for example, you know that the sun was buried at the base of a maple tree. Well, you know what? It's
Whoa!
fucking right there. So,
So we need family heirlooms. We need symbols of law.
symbols of law.
Holy symbol of Orgathoa.
Got it already.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just making sure. Blood.
Got plenty
We
of
can
that
get
access
blood.
to.
Poor
Alright.
craftsmanship and a hammer. Distraction is Howard. Howard is easy to get.
I am an object of an item of vanity.
Okay, that's fair. I was just saying we have most of these. We just need a couple of them.
Yeah.
So we need to find family heirlooms,
That might be in some sort of sitting room or something.
and then symbol of law. We need. And then we're gonna have to go dig up that sun.
I guess I'm also gonna turn off all the walls on the upstairs real fast, so you.
Yeah, but we can go. Somebody can go dig up the sun. That'd be great.
I'm gonna go check out that, see if there might have like some kind of symbol of punishment or whoever the hell executed them. Some kind of symbol of authority.
Holy Christ on a cracker!
Holy Christ on a cracker. Like I said, at this point, in the interest of we're kind of saving some time, you can probably split up into like groups of like maybe like 2 groups, that sort of thing. You pass through, like I said, preferably 2 groups, and I'll just move from room to room. I'll tell you what you see.
I'm
Fair
going
enough.
to this one.
All right.
I'm gonna go with Tommy.
Woodnick
Whoa!
Why
and
can I fucking...
Hero, you pass through what appears to be a small alchemical lab of some sort. You can see it has 3 bubbling cauldrons glowing blue, red, and yellow. There is indeed a color puzzle based here. I don't think we're gonna worry about it. So,
Yes, I'm colorblind.
I will, if you get to the solution, you can come back for it. It's just a bonus item. If you would, or you might be able to find it. And you pass through There is a sitting room that appears to be like a combination living room / music room. You can see there is what appears to be a pipe organ of some sort. It's actually here that you see. I want you to make a will save real fast.
Do I have to hide it or not?
You don't have to hide it.
We pretty okay.
Yeah, this was not that high of one. Walking in, you actually hear what sounds like faint crying. As you see, there is a woman that has half her body wilted and burned as if singed by acid that stands looking over the actual fireplace. She doesn't seem to notice you, and there's a wash of like kind of fear that washes over you for a second, but then you realize she's paying less attention to you. She doesn't seem angry like many of the other ghosts, or curious. She just seems sad.
Okay.
And seems she doesn't pay you any mind, however, at least as long as you don't get too close to her. The room itself has a table to the north that has many sets of games and things like that. To the south there is an organ on the wall. You can see its fingers or its keys are largely covered in dust. And then there is a table that has several notes on it. However, you worry that approaching the table might get you close enough to gather her attention.
Yeah. That one is the Withered Lover, though.
That is the Withered Lover. You know that is Cyrus Criticos' wife, and Cyrus is the head guy, basically, so...
Lover? I barely even knew her.
Lover?
I get it.
My children died.
Family...
And then there's, like, spooky stuff, like...
Whoa! Family heirloom, huh? Is there anything that looks like a family heirloom in here, or does she have something around her? Or...
These nuts.
Got
her. She dies.
Would you like to, I'll let one of you check the piano, one of you can check the, table, or someone can risk getting close to the letters.
I will check.
Well, okay. Nick, wait.
Okay.
Instead of wasting time, think about this. Do you think we'll end up having to fight her in the final encounter? Because if we don't think she's going to bother us, we don't have to get the heirloom at all.
Yeah, but we might find something in here that is pertinent to somebody else.
Yeah, you right. Okay. Never mind.
Alright. 4. You are down there, Hero. Hero, you can give me a perception check, or you can give me a performance check. You look at it with a crit and you're like, wow, there's some of these keys that don't have dust on them. As if they've been recently played. Same sad dirge over and over. You could pretty easily recreate it. As your hands go over the keys and the air rushes up through the pipes as there's an echo of the pipe organ that issues throughout the house, and you can see she looks up at you, but not with a look of anger, with a look of sadness, as she sort of sighs and slowly drifts away.
Great success!
Great success! Alright, you actually, would give me a perception. This is a secret perception.
Is that Wadnik?
Wadnik, yep, Wadnik.
Wadnik?
We moving through them now.
Is there a quick thing? No, there's not a...
Yeah, you can, whenever you open up your sheet where it says perception, you can just, do a perception check secret with the eye crossed out underneath perception.
Wait. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. There you go.
Alright. It's a mess of cards and playing pieces and all sorts of strange occult symbols mixed in some cases. However, there is something that seems to have been carefully set to the side, at first seemingly innocuous. A birthday card. A simple birthday card written in an unsteady, childish hand, sloppily saying happy birthday but spelled all sorts of wrong. You can see the edges are singed a little bit where it looks like parts of it got in the fire. But whenever you open it up, it merely says happy birthday from, and then it says Alexi.
That's the child.
That is the child.
The great child. No.
The great baby.
That's the firstborn
First child.
son. All right. Meanwhile, down here, you can see as you step into the actual like little garden area, lightning crashes and echoes above you. The storm has risen to all sorts of just new heights as there are constantly lightning flashes that and peals of thunder. For 1 second, you're worried, Beaver, as you are standing next to this large cross that has what appears to be a person bound to a skeleton long since dead. And it's bound to what appears to be an iron cross. And as you're standing there, I want you to make a reflex save as lightning just slams down on it.
Good.
All right.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
You do manage to dodge to the side as it hits the iron cross and dissipates into the ground around you. You don't have to worry about like spreading across the wet ground. And as you sort of take a step back, Nanji, as you are walking forward, the actual water in the fountain begins to move. As it sort of slowly takes a terrible form. I want you to go ahead and roll initiative. But
Man,
this is mostly to see how they're moving. Idzil, you go ahead and roll initiative.
Yep. Change it back to perception. Oh, it's on top.
All right.
17.
All right. Nanji, as you sort of look at it, it's sort of writhing and rising to life. Great tendrils sort of reaching out towards you of what appears to be water.
well, I'm always wet. That light flashing is kind of annoying.
Yeah, well, it's annoying you to remind you that there's fucking lightning outside.
Well, I'm... Okay. I don't know. Can I see anything in this room?
Like I said, there is the heavy iron cross. There's a couple of small lights and things like that. It
I
looks
assume
like
he's on the cross.
no, there's the
Right
elementals
there.
right
Sorry,
here.
it's like dark, so I can't like see like under Beaver.
Yeah, Beaver's right
Okay.
there. But the water elemental's right there. And that's an iron, basically an iron stake.
An iron stake.
Yeah, it's like a cross, like a stake in the ground.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Guess I'm gonna move here. Is there actually a skeleton on it?
There is, but it's like old and basically.
Is there anything on the skeleton?
Some tattered old clothes that have long since moldered away. There is what appears to be a small glittering like bracelet on it.
I'm gonna take that.
All right, you swipe the old thing, you thief.
believe that is an item of vanity.
It very well could be.
And then I'm gonna...
What was that?
What?
A golden
What was
bracelet.
that?
Yeah, a
Oh,
gold
hell yeah.
bracelet. And then...
Vanity, alright.
Five, 10... we don't have to fight this thing, right?
Nope. It's just an easy way to get past it if you want to just run straight across to the other side or straight down or something.
I was gonna run straight down. 5, 10, 15, 20...
But, yeah, pretty much like a here's an easy way to defeat it, essentially.
Come on. Alright. What do you mean I can't move through there? What do you mean I cannot move through that wall? Okay, there we go, finally. There, I'm through it.
Alright.
That's an awkward door because it's between two spaces.
We got, goes to Living Waterfall. Alright, it's still lashing out around you, as it goes to you, Idzildrix.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run through.
That's fine. Okay,
I'll just back up him and shut the door.
that's fine. As you ran through, it did set off its ready to action, however. That is going to be a 31 versus armor class against you, Idzildrix.
That hits. Actually, hang on. That's a crit 'cause it's 10 over, right?
Yep. Alright. Its action, or its ready to action goes off. It's a crit. You take a strong 46 points of damage.
Unconscious.
Oh,
Alright.
that's not good. Maybe we'll all die before we get to the end. Instead of
Very possible. Alright.
Save him.
Are we still in that initiative order?
Yep.
I'm gonna here. Can I try to stabilize him?
Yeah.
Can I just give him a potion, or does he have to be conscious to take a
You
potion?
can pour a potion down his throat as an
Alright,
action.
I'm gonna use an elixir of life on him. He gets 1d6 hit points, 4, and he gains a +1 circumstance bonus to saving those against disease and poisons in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yay.
You heal some.
And then I'm going to, I guess, leave or walk back out of the room. And now I guess I hope. No. Colin, would I know if I can move this thing?
That thing. If you
Yeah.
want to, I will. Since we're in a rush, I will allow.
Well, no, I want to use my leading dance, and I perform a check against an adjacent enemy's will DC, and if I succeed, I can move it 5 feet with me.
Sure, it should be able to be moved away.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do that then. I think I just roll a straight performance.
Oh yeah.
26.
6. A success.
Well, then I'm gonna move 5 feet, and it moves 5 feet with me.
All right.
There we go. So, I mean, that's my turn.
All right. Um. I'm gonna go to the or it goes to the living waterfall. Who's going to sort of reach out and angrily try to slam its hands down on you.
Okay. Colin, that wasn't a critical success, was it? Because I move a 10.
It was not.
Okay.
All right. This, like I said, hits with you with a 33.
Yep.
You take, it's gonna be 40 points of damage.
What?
It's a crit.
Jesus Christ.
It goes to you,
We're gonna die to the toilet monster.
Idzildrix.
Obviously, yeah.
I mean, it has a one-shot mechanic where you can one-shot it, so...
Yeah, well, unfortunately, there's nothing in here that says the waterfall.
Yeah. I was looking at that shit too.
Are you guys getting murked real bad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit,
And
just
Rick's
a little bit.
down.
We
It
don't.
does,
So,
it does 48 damage with one hit.
it does do, it can crit for a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, do I take any penalties for attacking it if I'm prone?
Yeah. But I...
You should probably just get out, honestly.
Probably.
Save yourself.
I'll just crawl out.
Okay.
I have the feet, so I can crawl at half my speed, so I can just crawl into the.
Gamper way.
Wise decision.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna stand up. Second action, I guess. I'm still shooting through fucking Nanji, so I will.
I mean, you can just keep running away.
Yeah, fuck it.
It was nice knowing you.
Is it my turn now?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to leave.
Alright, it doesn't have any opportunity attacks, so...
Alright, or... No one go in that room.
A wise idea. But yeah, it's a strong boy. It does have a mechanic where you could have one-shot. All you had to do was basically pick up the iron stake and throw it at him. Get hit by lightning. One shot.
Say he's weak to toasters.
He's weak to lightning.
And I was kind of right.
Yeah, I thought that was a holy symbol we needed for earlier.
No.
For later.
You've already
So I
got the
didn't throw-
holy symbol. You've got the holy symbol of Ugato already.
I thought there were 2 of them in here.
I mean, there could have been, but
No,
you
I
could
thought
have.
there were. I meant within the story. I thought it said 2 different ones.
Yeah, you could have.
Symbols of law. That's what I was thinking of. I don't know. I was like maybe.
But yeah.
Well, that's because when I walked in there, I said I was looking at on that cross 4 said symbols of law. I was just gonna check it for it.
Yep, you found the bracelet, the symbol of vanity. But the iron thing, that's why you saw it strike the iron top of it whenever you first walked in. But you did escape, suffering some damage, standing in a long hallway. There are heads of all sorts of strange well, not all of them strange.
Can you put a light in this room so we can see?
You can whip out a torch.
Oh. And I didn't know we had the torch. I thought.
I
They
mean,
had it.
I would say well, everyone has torches in their packs.
All right. Are these animals what they look at?
They
like
are
or no?
indeed what they look like for the most part. You've got some a deer, a moose, a rhino, a boar, a wolf, couple of dragon wormlings heads, and underneath the dragon worm's gaping maws, you actually see what appears to be a very nice looking like gun, like a 6-shooter, like a revolver, with pearl handles that are inlaid with what appears to be like stars or some sort of symbol. However, they do sit dangerously in front of the gaping dragon's maw, and you can get the feeling that even though it sits stationary, there are eyes watching you from within.
Well, I don't have the health to go near that.
All right, but we'll go back to
Yeah.
Hero and Wadnik. You've searched that room pretty well.
That's probably the symbol of law, though.
Gotten a couple of interesting items. Like I said, you managed to drive off the withered lover with the playing of a familiar song. You found a nice little birthday card or a memento of a time long past.
What's over here?
You, now that she's not anywhere close looking at it, you realize it's the scariest thing that you could possibly come across. What appears to be tax documents.
My God.
Apparently this house has taken in, I used to take in quite a bit of money overseeing the estate did, overseeing the growth of wheat and flax over the nearby region. Over the course of time, however, it has been losing quite a bit of money. Yeah, they're just tax documents.
Are they really?
They are.
That'd been really funny to risk our lives to come over here for tax documents.
Yeah.
You can roll a society check.
Oh,
I think not.
I mean,
I'm like
no,
mentally
that's-
retarded. I'm
that's
not
your
going to
symbol
do
of
that.
law right there. That's your symbol of law right there.
It's probably the gun with the stars in it.
I would not give you a single one fail. Trust me, there's a reason you had opportunities for multiple hammers and stuff.
I grabbed those with the birthday card.
All right.
Or give him the hero. It's like, you're smart. Hold these.
Yeah.
Hey. All right.
Fantastic.
Looking to the north, you see a long hallway lined with torches and what appears to be sets of armor that are leaning up against the wall, wielding halberds, sort of in front of them. The hallway extends down to a, basically a door or it sort of ends with a door.
Now, as an aficionado in Resident Evil shit, do these halberds look like they could possibly swing down and chop me in half
Fucking move.
or move?
Yes,
What?
they do.
They're long enough. Okay.
It looks
cool.
like you absolutely
No,
could.
wait!
I'm moving you where I know you're not gonna fucking run into anything.
Okay. I just want to see if this works. I'm gonna take one of the horseshoes and throw it at this guy.
All right.
I'll just see if it triggers him.
The horseshoe, as it runs in front of him, the halberd just slams down and dents the horseshoe, bending it nearly in half as it falls. As it sort of awakens and just slams it down.
Oh. Does it reset?
It does not.
Oh, cool.
However, whatever you throw in front of it will be destroyed.
That's fine.
I throw Tommy in front of it.
Okay. Fantastic. I'll open this though.
All right, appears to be a storage area. Quite a bit of food. You see, there's some like broken pottery and like some broken crockeries and things like that. You find what appears to be a really old bag of like lemon drops that are all like stuck together at this point.
There it is.
Is there
There's
like
a
pocket lid?
large sort of tank, a keg that is half empty. It used to probably be filled with wine, but now it's sort of wilted away to being largely vinegar almost.
Gross.
Is there on top of the candy? I want the candy first.
Yep.
Is there oil in here?
There is some oil. You see there's several bottles of what appears to be like vegetable oil or some sort of clear oil.
Ooh.
That counts.
Alright, then I'll take a bunch of these shitty, crappy vegetables, and I'm just gonna go one by one and toss them in front of the halberd guys.
All right. There's every time you throw it in front of them, there's a disgusting splatter as you move forward, throwing them in front of them, until finally.
He accidentally grabs me and throws me in front of it.
Oh, fuck! Spooky.
All right. And that goes to a door on this end.
Alright, I'm gonna let Wadnik take the lead this time.
All right.
Woo!
Pretty cool. There's a large dragon's head, carefully preserved, sitting on a pedestal surrounded by flames. The eyes still glow faintly. You can see, however, one sort of glows with a blinding yellow light. The other one sits black, darkened. In its front of its maw, you can see there is what appears to be a set of armor.
I mean,
Yeah?
Hero, are you magical? Because
I am.
I wouldn't know the first thing about identifying that armor, but you know.
I am occultly magical.
That's the eye that's not glowing.
Now, does this eye glow just magically, or does it look like there's fire in it?
Roll a occult check or an arcana check.
Okay, I'm pretty okay at the occult stuff. Occultism. It's pretty okay.
Alright. You, look into the one glowing eye and see that it is indeed some sort of magical light, although it does not appear to be an actual flame.
And I shoot a dancing light into the eye socket.
Yes. You move forward, carefully sort of opening, sort of putting your hand close to the eye as there's a light that sort of darts out. Slowly the eye begins to glow and the nostrils issue forth a puff of sort of radiant smoke that actually sort of soothes and girds you. You gain 8 temporary hit points. Both of you, because it's like a cone, essentially.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
And also, there is a set of armor underneath there. As you sort of look at it, it does seem to be pretty well made, actually.
Bum, 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 bum. What kind of armor class? Like, is it light, medium, heavy?
I will, since you found it, I'll let you choose, because I didn't know what your characters were making, so.
Man, this is bullshit. We almost die and they get armor.
Wadnik, what's your AC? This is a one shot.
21.
Alright, mine's 18, I'm taking it. It has to be light though. So I don't know how much that'll boost me, if any.
Alright. It is... Let's go to some weapon filters. You said you wanted to be light?
Yep.
Okay.
So I'll take some AC. Well, actually, if I leave at 9:30, who else could use this?
I mean, at 9:30.
At 9:30, we're
We're already at 9:30. I think we're creeping up on done.
yeah. All right. It is just I'm gonna go ahead and put armor, add armor, new armor. Name it. Armor of Ghost Resistance.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You've got 10 resistance to attacks made by ghosts.
Well, that's helpful.
Alright.
I wonder how the other team's doing. I hope they found something cool.
Down below, you find that there is the gaping maw of the what appears to be Drakehead, some sort of strange lizard dragon, small dragon. It would be like a wormling, realistically, looking down at you, seeming to guard this beautiful pearl-handled pistol that is inscribed with what you can only assume to be symbols of law.
Yep, that's what I figured.
It does look sort of like a sheriff's star or something.
Go for it. Get your arm bit off, coward.
Is it underneath the dragon?
Yes. You could try to reach in and snatch it, or you could. There does
Wait,
seem to be.
Is it in its mouth or is it underneath
it's
it?
right beneath it, so it could still like move its head down and potentially
Colin,
snatch at it.
I have a reach weapon. Can I try to whack the gun away from it?
You can.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get 10 feet away from it, and I'm gonna try to whack it away.
All right.
Just a straight attack roll or whatever.
Yep.
Of 15.
All right. You do manage to just catch the handle of it, and it sort of skitters to the ground, sort of close to the door over here. You can see the dragon's head does sort of try to snatch at the scarf as it goes by, but it doesn't manage to catch it, as it sort of goes back to its resting position.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I go pick up the gun.
All right. All
I
right.
turn around and I shoot Ixbold and I shoot myself.
All right. Well, you'll do enough damage to
Both
kill
of
you.
us.
Yep. All right. You do get the lawman's pistol.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Alright, I'm gonna move up through here and I'm gonna try to find them.
All right. You rejoin about right there, all sort of together. Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Whoa, dude.
and the
What's
doorway does lead into the main foyer.
Are you guys like dead or something?
Almost. Alright,
Well.
what don't we have then?
Hey, guess what? We got temporary HP and some cool armor. Look.
Yeah, I see. We almost died.
I
Lame.
got punched by a fountain.
Oh.
Yeah, clearly these routes were not balanced.
Let's see. How do we get to the basement? We go through the floor.
Joke's on you, they were balanced around a party of 5. Thanks, Ito.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case.
All right, so we need to find a way down to the basement. I feel like we're pretty well off on the items, honestly.
Pretty well. All right.
Is there not a way to over there through
There
here?
is not any doors there.
Doesn't look like there's one on the outside either.
There's not one on the outside from what you can tell.
The
However,
only thing I
Around the
can
house for materials to make a breaching charge and break through the
There
floor.
there was more to the second floor.
Oh god, there is more to the second floor. I'm rushing.
Thought you were white.
Oh, yes. I'm double white. My god, there is more to the second floor.
There is.
Shit.
That's not good.
It was locked before. We couldn't go through there.
That's not good.
Yep, it's unlocked now because I'm not gonna make you find the keys.
I see how this works.
All right.
Okay.
This appears to be some sort of meeting or a ritualist room. You can see there is like a table that has a sort of cauldron that sort of swirls with blood. It seems to pulsate with some sort of dark energy. Every now and then you can see there is what appears to be this unholy symbol to the pallid princess that forms in it. Books flutter around the room held aloft by magic. To one corner you can see, perhaps interestingly, there is like it looks like some artwork. Quite simple. It looks like a beautiful sort of orange sunset, or there is a beautiful sort of yellow sun in the sky, in an orange sunset above like a green field. Pretty nice.
We're back.
But that's just what you see at a glance.
I really don't like the next room.
Why not? It's just a room.
With this creepy, like, portal altar?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know why, Colin.
All right.
Where is our pumpkin man?
Am I not like right? Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right.
I was like, wait, I'm in there.
Spooky.
I won't make you worry. I'm not too worried about this room. I'm not gonna worry about all the puzzle shit in here, stuff like that.
What in here?
Take me
Yeah.
to the basement, Daddy.
This was the answer to the color puzzle. Was on that.
That's tragic.
No time, like I said.
I'm sad that I don't get to do the color puzzle.
The room down here, beneath you, appears to be Cyrus Criticos's room. You do see, he does have some very nice things. There is on his, basically, on like his bed, a wand that has a skull on it. You can see in its eyes are like it has sapphires.
I don't like that.
It's a wand of magic missiles.
I got enough magic.
Okay.
I am gonna take an amber turd on his sheets, though.
That's fine. Like I said,
Drop a
Because he
grumpy.
deserves
the
it.
wand of magic missiles was coming into place because ghosts take force damage, full force damage, so you can blast ghosts with them.
Hell yeah.
And then down here was the sitting area of his wife, and it had like a mirror and stuff for like the symbol of basically like, hey, you know, another symbol of vanity. I doubled up or
Gotcha.
tripled up on everything, so you'd be able to find something no matter what. All right,
Awesome.
phew.
Into the hell pit we
I'm
go.
back.
Into the hell pit you go. Did Connor just
going-
say he's back?
No, I'm back.
Oh, I thought Connor appeared. I was like,
yeah, no.
what? The fuck?
Improbable.
Just
Shelby, help!
Kick his ass out if he does. Holy shit.
All right. Before anything, as you approach down here, you see or you feel the actual area shake, and this time you actually hear what it sounds like: a door sliding open from somewhere deep within the depths of whatever this terrible maze is. You pass by what appears to
boy.
be cells. Looking inside, you can see this one has like freaking you know what? We're not wasting time here. I could make you like run the rat maze, but instead we're just gonna reveal. There you go.
Respect, Colin.
There you go.
Oh my god! There's no way we would have
Hi,
finished
guys.
this.
We would have been here till.
Yeah,
fucking-
right?
Yep. Yeah. That's why we're
But
just,
Colin, we could save the rest of this for in the week.
no, next week we gotta get on with, you know, the actual
No, I
campaign.
meant not on Saturday. If we had
Speaking
another
of,
time.
I have a wedding coming up this next weekend, so I'm not going to be around for probably either game. Colin.
I said we're
I
not.
might be around for Saturday, but definitely not on Sunday.
Unfortunately, due time constraints mean we kind of have to rush through this. It is what it is, you know.
Oh fuck! When everyone did either any of us go dig up the shit?
Oh, we didn't ding up the rat child, but we got the birthday card.
We
Oh,
did
okay.
get the birthday card.
Well, then put the birthday card in that first cell, then I guess.
Sure.
Right, Colin? Is that what we're doing?
You don't necessarily need to put it in the cell. It's just if they show up to like attack you, you can wave it at them.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we had to like cleanse their spirit or whatever.
Their
I've
spirit
got
will
a
be cleansed
feeling.
whenever the machine is destroyed.
I got a feeling this might be the machine of doom over here.
What makes you say that? Is it all the gears inside? You can hear them whirring, so you're able to triangulate via sound about where it's supposed to be. You get a pretty healthy idea. However, as you get there, you have some you're running up front, Itzildrick, so I need you to make a fucking will save. As you turn the corner, there is the hammer, a dwarf that is covered in scars. He's missing both of his hands and covered in chains. And as you were standing there, he's breathing heavy. You feel a fear wash over you, but you do succeed. The good will
Nice.
save.
Yay!
As everyone
Well-timed crit.
catches up to you, I'm gonna do a quick initiative to see if he actually goes or manages to go, or I'll see whoever goes first. He's not gonna go first, so. I wonder if he would go first. I bet he would. Yeah.
I
Yep.
hate it.
Yeah, of course he would.
Of course he would. Let's see if he would hit. That would be a 33.
Yep. Yep.
Or 46
That would be
damage.
a crit actually. That would be a crit.
Yeah, for 46 damage.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
But
Why?
he
It's
stands
fine.
there in front of you, his body heaving, as he lets forth a roar and he starts charging at you.
Great. Show him shoddy craftsmanship.
Chuck the hammer at him.
Well, I mean, it's not my turn.
All right.
I'll show my gun.
I mean, if you want, you can make a crafting check to make it seem worse than it is, because your gun is actually pretty nice.
Okay, I'll try.
I like it.
There we go.
All right. He's sort of oh boy. That is a critical failure, as that only serves to enrage him. And he's gonna push forward.
Oh no, I meant to make it worse. I was just polishing my gun.
All right. It goes to Wadnik, technically.
If the fucking hammer is on Tommy's person, I snatch it and fucking go up here and chuck it at the guy.
All right. Give me a attack roll. It would be it's thrown weapon, so just strength. I imagine you're proficient with it because it's a simple weapon. So.
I'm just gonna roll my unarmed then.
Yep, that's fine. All right. It flies through. It doesn't manage to hit him, but it does land on the ground, like right at the wall next to him, with a clang as he looks at the hammer. And his eyes sort of grow wide as he takes off running away from the hammer.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Poor guy. I'm gonna guess the red circle is bad, so I'm gonna go around the red circle.
Red circle can indeed be bad.
My goodness. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
As you get there, there is another lurching sound as suddenly you're rushing through. There is now the jackal chasing after you.
Oh god, oh jeez. We're gonna have to sacrifice one for the team.
Hold on, wait, we got somebody.
Wait, I'm bleeding like a motherfucker. Nick, patch the red circle. We're fucked.
Nope, there you go.
Okay.
I'm just moving to catch up to you guys.
Now
Like,
you
I'm
move
just-
through. You have to go the right way, Nick. God.
No, we
I mean,
trip
you can-
Stitcher and Stitcher gets eaten.
You can still go through the red circle. It just is a magical trap.
Well, I don't. I literally was just going the fastest route because it kept colliding with fucking walls.
All right, we got perhaps fortuitously, since Connor just had to dip out to go beat his kid or something. Who knows? We're gonna see how this goes.
Yeah, he sent a message like a while back saying his house got
So,
hellacious or some shit. It's like,
The jackal rolled a 49
what?
to hit.
his house got hellacious.
I don't know what that means.
All right, so Stitcher takes 80 points of damage.
He's deceased then probably.
He's deceased.
I would like to hear.
Poor
He's
guy.
he's a fucking witch. He doesn't have enough total HP to be not dead.
Well, I have the most health for the final room of doom, so I will be the one to open the door and die.
All right.
Ah!
Ah!
Oh. Elaine!
Elaine!
I knew your You had a girl's name and you were a traitor.
Standing there, indeed, is Innkeeper Lane. His true form, Cyrus Criticos. Ah, I was wondering about when you'd arrived. I see you've spilled enough blood. And I see you're strong enough to make a 13th ghost. Something that will unlock this infernal machine. Something that will bring this world back into balance. For too long, the mages have suffered in the heretic wastes, confined to cities slowly doomed to die. Our place is at the top. And he just sort of smiles and opens his arms and says, well, do it.
I'll throw the hammer at him.
All right. I mean, he wants you to kill him, so.
That's what he wants, though. So why should we do that?
I mean, why should you do that? I don't know.
That seems pretty dumb, Elaine. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Well, then you will suffer and die, and I'll find another group that will make me into the 13th ghost.
Why does he kill himself?
He just said he wants to awaken this infernal machine, so it can lead to a rise of magic powers, so mages can return to a supremacy in the world, because now they're confined to the heretic wastes.
What if I just go down here and I rip one of the cogs off the wall?
That'll be a crafting check.
Oh. Okay.
I will help him.
At this point, it is.
Because I'm trained and I can point out how to make that work.
At this point, it is. Initiative real fast.
Oh god. Of course.
All right. It goes first to Vodnik.
I run over here, and I just start beating the piss out of the fucking gear with my axe.
All right, make an attack roll. All right. Powerful blow. Powerful blow.
Okay.
As you
If I
begin
need to, I
chipping
will
into
attack
it.
again with my third axe.
You bring a huge piece of the gear out as he sort of hisses and says, "You fool. You
do
could
it again.
have joined me. You could have gained magical power alongside us." Alright, you begin chipping away at it. It is
Do I need to
going.
roll damage for either of those, or no?
Nope, it just takes a certain amount of hits, basically.
Okay.
It is gonna go to Nanji.
I'm gonna hit this with the hammer. I say I picked it up.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll as an unarmed strike. Could be the same proficiency column.
Yep.
Actually, wait. I have box fire. It does fire damage. Can I hit this with my magic fire and would that do anything to it?
Sure. It'll cause it to warp
Alright.
and bend. At this point, like I said, we're just trying to get it to the wrap-up stage.
Do I hit with a 23?
Yes.
Alright, that's 4 damage.
All right.
But, you know.
8 points of damage. As
And I'll
and
do
it
it.
causes it to warp.
A second attack with it. Do I hit with a 16?
All right.
Do I or no?
Unfortunately, that just glances off the metal.
Alright, well I'll do a third. I'll try a third one. Maybe I'll crit. Nope, it was 7. Alright, never mind. I hit it once.
All right. It is going to go to Itzildrix.
Do something cool.
Okay. Are these like runes on the ground that are just drawn on?
Yes.
I would like to try and start scuffing these out.
All right.
What kind of check is that?
Arcana. Or occult.
Arcana or occult.
Yeah.
Well, I'm fucked either way.
These will both kind of work for these runes. Alright, you begin scuffing out the runes. As you do that, he immediately says, "No, don't do that!" As the rune scuffs away, and as it does so, there is a burst of light as the binding on one of these ghosts fails, and suddenly it rushes in as he turns with a look of fear on his face. "Stay back, boy!"
I get it.
I'm gonna use my other action. I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna start scuffing out this one.
Alright, this one give me an Arcana check, but this one do with a -4.
Go.
Okay. Unfortunately, you fail to scuff out that one. Alright, it will go, well, is that it for Idzildrix?
Yeah, that's me.
Alright, Innkeeper Elaine, seeing you do runes, is immediately going to hiss and turn his hands, and he is going to fire out magic missiles at you, Idzildrix, at 3rd level, using all 3 of his actions.
Feels bad.
Oof. So the first, that fires out 3 actions, that fires out 6 magic missiles.
Shit.
At
Well,
3rd
I can tell you
level.
right now, if any 4 of them hit, I'm dead.
You take 2 points of damage from the first one.
They all hit Beaver.
They all automatically hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
they,
yeah. Well, okay. Well, then I'm at 4. So.
Take
Yeah, it's magic missile,
2,
so.
then you take 5,
he's down.
and then the remaining ones, I mean, they would kill you. As each one of them goes poof, 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 and pounds into you, as those would do 1 death each. Technically, one dying increase of dying each. So that
Oh yeah. Okay.
kills you.
That's a dead kobold.
No.
All right. But he spent all whenever you went and switched him away, saw you pushing out the runes, he immediately turned and just blasted you, saying, "No!"
Fantastic.
It goes to Hero. At this point, the machine, like I said, the machine's getting beat up, and also you've seen that smudging out these runes causes the ghosts to basically move and attack him.
Okay. So, I'm not saving my kobold friend, so don't worry about that.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
he's literally
can't.
dead.
Nothing to say.
He's
I know.
literally dead.
I'm gonna use animated assault with some of the broken cogs and some of the shit I picked up. So
Alright.
that's 2nd level, place it. So I'm placing it where it's not gonna hit him, where it hits the machinery and all of these.
Okay.
It's technically a reflex save, but
They fail.
I mean-
The gears fail automatically.
okay, cool. So I do
Your
2d10.
the Torn Prince literally cannot fail this reflex. So
Yeah,
he's
I
another
figured. I
one.
was just-
He's another
I'm
one of
trying-
those ghosts that if he had caught up
Yeah.
with you, he could have just blasted you down.
In other words, I'm trying to break the floor where the runes are and break this. Is
Okay.
kinda the idea. There it's just 15 damage.
All right, 15 damage. All right, you can see at this point the gears themselves are just beginning to fall apart as Elaine sort of turns towards you. Well, I guess now revealed to be Cyrus. His mouth, his teeth bared with anger. And yet he doesn't say anything angry. He now turns to you and pleads, says, "Don't do this. I've spent my entire life working at this. I lost my family, my wife, my son. Don't take this from me. It'll go to the top of the round, aka
I get to whacking.
you get to whack him.
Finish the fight.
Finish the fight.
Even a bad roll is still pretty good.
Unfortunately,
Oh.
no, those are two bad rolls.
I mean, yeah.
That's enough to hit though.
There we go.
Just barely.
Are the cogs ghosts though?
That's it for me.
Alright. At this point, the machine is beginning to sound kind of like a car that has, you know, I don't know, like a steel rod crammed into the engine. It's beginning to stutter and fall apart as the room itself is beginning to shake. As you hear one final sort of whirring sound as a door opens and the Juggernaut begins emerging. Alright. Good to hear. Goes to the Torn Prince. Alright. The Torn Prince's flayed form begins ripping into the, to Cyrus as he staggers backwards. The man, perhaps powerful at one point, has one arm completely severed to his body, as blood begins to pool beneath him. As he howls in pain. It goes to Nanji.
Hey, that's the guy that I made go away at the beginning.
Yes.
I'm gonna attack
now
the
he's
thing again.
now he's just beating the shit out of the guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna Foxfire the thing again, Colin.
All right.
Great gear.
It only has one hit left basically, but that's not gonna hit.
Nope. Nope. Wow. Fuck me, dude. Nope. Okay. Well, I did nothing this turn, Colin.
All right. Innkeeper Elaine is going to take off running. Close the door behind him. He just runs. As it goes to a hero. There's a Japanese steakhouse and sushi bar named Hero here.
Pretty okay.
Here's pretty good.
I'll just go to Wadnik since Tommy's up. It's only got one hit. Slash crafting check, slash arcana check, slash...
I'm gonna do a crafting check with my axe.
Hey! What the
Are you
fuck?
serious?
I mean, a 21 hit works. Double ones? That's crazy. Alright. But the point is, what matters is the actual machine is barely held together at this point as you know, do some finessing with your axe as you just slam into the gears, yanking them from the wall as they, one final large one sort of is thrown to the side, as suddenly the machine just fails and the actual basement begins to shake and rumble. You can see pieces of the ceiling begin to fall. Dust begins to fly away as suddenly you realize the basement is beginning to collapse. But all doors in the house become unlocked. You sprint away
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Itzildrix will have his tomb beneath these basements.
I'll,
As you
like, with my
run-
dying breath, hand my gun off to Kira.
Alright, rushing through the actual way, you find that as you rush through the winding tunnels, as you turn one corner, you can actually see Cyrus held aloft in the air, two massive hands wrapped around his neck, blood pouring from his arms, as you can see the light slowly fade from his eyes as the Juggernaut just finishes him off.
Damn, bro.
You turn one corner and find that the pilgrimess stands before you. Her bonnet basically... now we're just doing theater of the minds, essentially.
Oh.
Because there's just ghosts sort of running wild now. The pilgrimess stands there, her milky eyes looking sadly at you. The symbol of Saren Ray sort of floating around her neck. What would you do?
I don't know, like, give it like a yeah, I have no clue. I'm not religious or anything, so I don't think
I Zero to give her the holy symbol.
Alright, you brandish the holy symbol of the Pallid Priestess, and she staggers away as if it burns her. The darkened symbol, it's almost sort of causes a wave of energy that sends her fleeing away. As yes, her weakness was the holy symbol to the Pallid Priestess, or Pallid Princess. As you continue rushing onwards, let's see, there will be one more ghost encounter at random. You turn the final stretch, heading towards the open door. You can see the light there, as suddenly stepping into the door, the walkway, right behind the door that leads up to the first floor. A massive, disgusting, slovenly form coated in vomit stood next to a smaller form. A diminutive woman. The dire mother and the great child are basically standing essentially like... Imagine they're like up here as you're running up to it.
I hate that. Does anyone have any sweets on them?
Tommy does.
Tommy did indeed.
Tommy can give them the sweets.
Tommy gives them the sweets.
Yep. I thought I heard Tommy coming back for a second. Ah, well. Yes, indeed. He did indeed grab the lemon drops. They are, like, disgusting and old and, like, you know, kind of melted together in a way. But you know what? That is perfectly acceptable for him, as, what's his name? Hero? That
Yeah.
Tommy's tosses it at it, and the disgusting, slovenly, obese man just leaps onto him as they sort of skitter into the corner, and he just begins shoveling into his mouth while his mother looks on, a little bit perturbed. You can actually, for the first time, one of the ghosts says something as she whispers, "You're gonna get fat." And you rush past him, up the actual stairway, climbing from the depths of the basement into the collapsing house. At this point, huge portions of the walls have collapsed, as you have to dodge carefully from side to side, as a large portion of the roof falls inward, revealing what appears to be a hole that you roughly crawl out of. Everyone give me one final check. This one, an athletics check, or an acrobatics check.
I got an 18.
Very good. I mean, let's be real. 28's fucking good. Alright. With one final exertion, you push forward, squeezing through the opening, turning and pulling, basically, Hero from the rubble as they are barely able to crawl out, but As you look back from the actual wall, the house just tumbles into a pile of debris almost, collapsing, hiding all its secrets, all its deaths. The light flickers one final time, and as you look onwards, the rain sort of slowly pattering around you, you see what appears to be several ghostly forms. And for a moment you might be afraid, as the symbol, or the forms of the jackal and the hammer and the juggernaut appear striding towards you from the actual house itself. But you might as well not even be there. They walk past you, some of them as close as probably 10 feet, into the night, passing through the stony wall as if it weren't there itself. The jackal throwing one last look over his shoulder with a laugh and disappears into the night. Alright. And that is
Hooray.
the end of that. We freed some ghosts. Had to rush that at the end, but you know what? I want it fucking done. Because we're not coming back to it. Like, we're not coming back to it. But yeah. A successful, you know, saving of the ghosts, and only 2 deaths, and only 1 that mattered. So,
Yep.
Yeah. But next
2
week,
downs, 1 permanent.
Yep.
Shame.
next week we'll be play the regular D&D game. So back to Of Ice and Iron. It's been a long game.